Heck. So, Captain Ragtag, you're trying to get your new apartment organized. You're upset because you can't find your old posters. I hope you do eventually find them, Captain Ragtag. Hopefully they're just in, like, a place you haven't searched yet. You know, or, like, at the bottom of a box or something that's not crushed. Hello, Bubble Wrap. First Officer Bean reporting for duty. Hello, Officer Bean. Walking the bean beat today. So let me see. I got 3 supports there. 1, so that's 4. I don't think I did supports between the DLC creatures. 4, 5, 6. Really not that many supports, I don't think. Golly, I think I was building between Ash and Petra, but I guess like I wasn't doing enough. So still 6. And yeah, that's it. Just 6 new supports. I don't think I did Balthus Byleth. I think I have to just wait for that. Yeah, for all that grinding, we actually can't watch much of the supports I got. So we'll just do a regular, degular battle on the plains and get a bunch of money for it. This is an absolutely unimportant battle.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Dorothea, I guess. We'll just do a regular battle just to kill some time, and then we can get along with the show.
I have gratitude.
Yeah, I presume that the enemy unit ran out of MP. Yeah. That's like the first you've ever heard of that happening in any game ever. Sometimes it happens. I've seen it happening in other games as well, but I wouldn't be able to tell you one off the top of my head. This is a challenging map. This is not the choke point map. But we can do this. Hey, how is my
Welcome.
supplies doing? How are we doing weapon-wise? Hi, Nat. Good to see you. How are you doing weapon-wise, Nat? Edelgard's axe is fine. She's fine. It's fine. Who cares? It's fine. I guess I can repair the stream for them.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
The Crescent Signal's fine. Oh, yes! I did the paralog. I did both paralogs that were available, which were the Ash and Catherine paralog, which I did once again in the Blue Lions playthrough, so I didn't want to have to do that again on stream because it's content we've already seen. As much as I love my sweet son Ash, we've seen that already, and I want to keep it fresh for this playthrough. So I did that paralog, and I also did the paralog involving Flane and Sedith. And wow, Sedith was wickedly underleveled and died twice, and it was annoying because I was running him like I ran my Sedith from Blue Lions run, who of course I power leveled. So I had to just keep him in the back of the map away from everybody, and Constance was just like zap, 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 like flying everywhere and killing everything. It was great. Plus, on beach levels, casters don't have impeded movement. So it was like a anime episode. It was the beach episode where all the hot girls were running around in the sand, because most of my casters are women. The only one that I don't even think I brought Hubert. It was just like every female caster I had was running around zapping people on the beach. Just suppressing the Western Church as much as they could. And because I did that quest, we also got the Spear of Assault, which I had on Sedith in my first run. I'm giving it to Ferdinand because it pings with the Crest of Keyhole, which I believe he has, if I'm not mistaken. And I gave Lynn the Caduceus Staff, which pings off of the Crest of Cephalene. So they both now have cool pseudo-rare items. Hotcaster Women Gone Wild. Yeah, that was the fun beach episode. So I'm sorry you missed the beach episode, everybody, but it was filler anyway. You got a knife? Hell yeah, Nat. Watch out. That might be dangerous. Closest thing that comes to mind for you is in Minecraft, where the evil villagers' crossbows can break on them if you let them shoot you for like an hour. Let's see. Yeah, has anybody played a game where like the enemy can run out of MP at some point? It's rare, but I believe they exist. So those are the gains from the paralogs. And oh my god! You wouldn't believe. Remember we did that quest yesterday on stream for that handmaid, that lady in waiting, who gave us a bunch of battalions from the Nouvelle family. They're all maids and butlers. I've given one of them to Edelgard, but they are all dressed as maids and butlers. So I must see them all. It's really good. The Edelgard has one where the butlers just wreck shop. It's so wild. I should really repair Ash's stuff, even though he's probably not going to fight with us today.
Is that the
Whoop.
one? Is that thanks a
Anna,
bunch.
please, I will break you. Caster, Caspar. Caster, okay. No repairs
Come
needed.
back soon.
Oh, I should replenish my battalions.
Welcome.
Madelgard, yep. It was so wild. Let me just show you these
Come
battalions.
back soon.
Anna, I swear. Okay, I also ran into a weird situation. I wonder if I screenshot this. This did not happen recently. This might have screenshots from Utopia. Oh yeah, check this out. This is like me, Felix, Lysithia, and Yuri hanging out and eating sandwiches in Utopia. Pretty cool. Here's my horse, Dorte, of course, named after Marianne's horse. Here it is. Why does this video game let you do this? I sold a 5,000 gold bullion from Anna's inventory to Anna, the shopkeeper. What? Why did it let me sell Anna's gold to Anna? That's ridiculous. Anyway. Video games. It's all you have to say is video games. So, the butler things. The Nouvelle Stewards, the best of the best. These attendants are an elite unit of the dissolved House Nouvelle. Their skill is battleground cleanup, which is so good. It targets 6 tiles, which will get you any beast. It'll break the entire guard of a beast. It's so busted. Now it's a one-use skill, but it's so busted. It's really good. I used to have her with probably at the Kingdom Armored Company. I had her using Sacred Shield for a while, I believe. Yeah, something like that. It was a heavy armor group. Where are the other... Okay, there was not the Nouvelle Flyers, that's not it. Here it is. There's the Nouvelle Chamberlains, the Chamberlains, that have a cafe? Highly capable Chamberlains who serve faithfully in the dissolved House Nouvelle. It's tea served by the best valets. Allies within range gain strength +4. That's a really good battalion. That's wild. Also, I want them to serve me tea. I need to see this happen. And then the Nouvelle Attendance Company, a rock-solid convoy of exceptional maids. What? Allies within range gain 6 defense. Lasts 1 turn. That's a really good support. So, we gotta see it happen now. Let's see, THX. So, Skyrim used to have that mechanic. You could sell to an elf guy that you were partnered with and then steal your items back afterwards and have no penalty because you were friends. See, but I got basically penalized. I think this woman should give me money all the time. It's not like as soon as I sold it to her, it went back into her inventory. She just gave herself money. She just gave herself like $5,000. And I'm like, excuse me, where's the 5,000 bucks that was in your inventory? She's like, I gave it to myself. Smiley face. The Nouvelles are really good. It's surprising. I like it. So, they, hey, the Nouvelles seem to be doing pretty well if they've got good attendance like this. I should probably have some people who aren't just casters, so let's seat some of these folks. Like I told you, it was the beach parties, but also starring Lynn. I guess he was in there. This, I think, is mostly my support setup, because I had Ferdinand, Flame, Dorothea, and Constance all doing buff rallies. And then Petra and Ash were with each other. And I think Marianne and Ferdy were paired, or Lysithia and Ferdy. I can't recall, but anyway, I don't need so many casters. Ouch. Let's bring in the big guns. Oh, I have very few guns. Oh, let's bring in our future dancer, Yuri, and maybe Felix. Here we go. That seems good. It does seem that way, Manny. It does. Okay. Yeah, let's just get out there, shall we? You know what? Hold on. I should put Byleth in, shouldn't I? I'm gonna be so under-leveled because I don't... Ah, I'm level 31. I'm fine. I'll sit Ferdy, though, just to get some sunshine. Let's see. And my future wife will be my attendant. Thank you. I'm gonna rock and roll. I think of all my units, the person with the lowest support levels consistently is Byleth because I forget that he exists. Because I'm like, I've seen half these stories already, Byleth, alright? You are cuter as a girl. Get your booty out of here. Although he looks great in the dress. Look at this. Just look at that. Looking amazing. Looking fantastic. Killing it. We can see the butlers. Hold on. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, they look terrifying. Why? Why is there such a spooky shade on their eyes? They all look like anime villains that are about to snap. You know when like anime villains get that fish-eyed look? Like the lens comes in real close and they've got the dark thing over their eyes and then that's when they kill everybody in the room? Why do you look like that right now, Edelgard? I'm not Edelgard. She's looking great. But Edelgard's attendants are all ready to kill. That's why there was a sword coming out of the bag that we had to get that lady from Nouvelle. That has to be it. Look at these. They look so good. Look at these little kiddos. They look great. What would you think if you went to war and these guys were on the field? Like, excuse me? Pardon me, I'm here to fight. What are you here for exactly? Outrageous. This is such a scene. It's so wild. Okay, let's hurry on up out there, shall we? Let's blast some folks with some magic. Hello, Flynn. Good to see you. They all look like evil butler androids. They do. Do indeed. You'd run. Enemies not anything good against them. Oh, hell yeah.
I won? That can't be
nobody
right.
Nobody battles in maid gear unless they are ready to kick your ass. That's somebody with a lot of confidence and also a very dark look in their eyes. If Yuri masters the staff, I could call him a pole dancer. You have to stop.
Sure thing.
This cannot continue. What? I can attack and silence this fool. Absolutely. Look at my funny man in his funny shoes. I'll miss that the most when he switches to the dancer class, but he'll probably look very good in the outfit.
Battle.
Ugh. Battle. Yeah. Howdy, squeeze me now. Good to see ya.
Stay focused.
Let's see. Now they're gonna continue going after Constance, and that's alright, I suppose. Okay, so we're gonna have mostly melee folks going this way, unless I want to bring...
I will get the
I'll get
victory.
Petra out this way. Maybe she can shoot combat arts. Can she reach... Oh, that dang magician is just a little bit out of reach. Hopefully this guy won't... No, that's what I want to do. Combat arts. I can assassinate people? Excuse me? Oh, wow, it has a chance to instant kill. I've never used that skill in my life, and I don't know why. But anyway, let's look at this script. It won't. Okay. Evil butler androids. Terrifying. Truly terrifying. I'm looking forward to the day where instead of getting these rusted axes that can just transform into a silver
Let us
axe,
away.
we'll eventually get some legendary rusted stuff. But until then, it's just kind of, I don't know, bothersome to find a rusted axe at this point. Hey, Felix, come over here. Hello, Centauri. Good to see you. Buttloids? Buttloids.
Oh, okay.
That sounds so bad. Buttloid sounds like something you need a cream for. You don't want buttloids. You
I'll
really
give it my
don't.
all.
If you have buttloids, you should see a doctor about that, because that's going to cause you some serious... I hear that they got cushions you can use for that. You got to sit on a special kind of donut cushion if you got buttloids. And there's Flynn demonstrating what buttloids looks like. It's an actual moving image of it. Hello, Ben. Good to see you. Hope that Pa Kelly and the whole gang are doing well.
I'll
I'd
stick-
say so. We all piled into the car, and of
That's
course my
my
dad
cue.
drove himself, so we weren't in the same car with him. We all kind of jumped in and took our COVID test today, so I'm very excited to get some results back this weekend. I'm going to skip this whole turn because I don't care about what these enemies are doing. We're going to crush them. Oh, look who's a little warrior monk now.
Even higher.
Look who's a little good Christian boy now. How about that? I hope that you're well, Ben. Thank you for all the kindness towards my folks, asking about how they're feeling. My dad was feeling so good today, he decided to sit out on the front yard for, I suppose, only a little while because it was very windy. But he did get a little fresh air today, and he said he would sit out and read a book. So that's nice. You've been blowing all your money on puns. I would say it's been worth it, though, Flynn. It's not to be mistaken for butt roids, which help give you a booty, yes, but it also gives you a very angry ass. You don't want an angry ass. Angry asses are unpleasant. Now, sometimes Yuri can act after moving, thanks to his hero weapon, the Fetters of Domri. And now is not one of those times, apparently. Okay. I was like trying to will that into the world. That did not work. Because I didn't want him to be up with all those attacks. But now he is.
It's simple logic.
Boy, Lynn had so many supports yesterday that were so questionable and annoying. Ooh, lots of attacks going to Constance. Let's hope this doesn't... oh, this will be bad. I have to get closer so I can use fire. Golly, a lot of... oh no, archers. Oops. Nope, can't go up there yet. Ugh. Petra, you're gonna have to take some of this heat off of your boy Yuri here. He's not feeling too hot. Can you please kill these people though, please? Oh my god, you're gonna have to crit them. No crit. Yeah, he had some rough supports where he kept bugging people with crests about their crests. I do not know who is targeting her. I think it's an archer though, so we're gonna have to keep her as far back as possible. I'm gonna rally to teach them.
Thank you.
Oh my god, that built support. I should not be surprised. I've been very negligent about violence support levels. I'm just not used to seeing it. I'm used to everybody's support being so stuffed that I can't even watch it. Hey, Shelby is a nerd. Thank you so much for that raid. He's doing a very basic boo-boo, unimportant battle right now before we head off to the chapel. Thank you for the raid, though. How are you doing? Were you playing this today as well? Yeah, Petra doesn't have the same kind of crit ratio that Ash does. Makes me really miss Ash. Oh wait, there he is. We're fine. Shelby's a nerd. Thank you so much. What were you playing today? Hi, Nico Nee. Hey, wait a second. I think I came over on a raid to your place. Were you playing the forest the other day? Oh, you were playing new Pokemon Snap, but you talked a lot about Fire Emblem. Excellent. I think it might have been a Gabe Hicks raid, a Gabe James Plays raid. I think so, because I remember Nico Nee. Because I remember you pronouncing their name. I'm sorry. This is fully unimportant the way that I remember, but...
You can't stop me.
Really tired. Ah, yes, okay. That's right, because you were really getting into the forest.
I've got many skills, you know.
So, what did you talk about in terms of Fire Emblem? Were you talking about this one or other Fire MBs? Forest looks so fun. Yeah, we were actually literally talking about the forest yesterday because one of my chat members, Amy, was asking for good survival games where you have like building mechanics in them. And I remembered your stream of the forest and said I thought it was a cool game to play. So hopefully they'll check it out. We're before the halfway point, but I think we're kind of approaching the halfway point, possibly, in Fire Emblem Three Houses. So if you haven't beaten the game, the halfway point is where things really start shaking up. Cheesy Pete's. Ash is not doing great damage to these armored people. Can I get him somewhere else? Can you reach this person? What a good boy. That's not good. That's great, though. Can I do more damage? I have a better crit chance and an equal hit chance. So let's hope this kills. So, you played 3/4 of the routes in this game. So far, you recently started playing Fire Emblem Birthrights. Oh, on the 3DS. Are you able to stream that? Do you have one of those little Katsukity capture cards? Because I've never played any other Fire Emblem games, but I've heard such great things about other games in the series. This is only my second run through, but I'm really digging it so far. Oh, and I guess I did the DLC as well. If that counts as another one.
Too easy.
Forest's fun, except for when you camp too close to the natives, which you did. Uh-oh. Yeah, I heard there might be some cannibalism. Oh, well done, Keisha. I'm kidding. Sorry. Well done, Rosetta. Good job. I'm gonna skip the enemy turn, since this is not an important map that we're doing. Hello, Pinecone. Good to see you, too. Oh, and Breath Edge is a survival game, but it's not multiplayer. Yeah. Also, you think you're not going to finish that? Breath Edge? Really? Why not, Flynn? You have homes in Genshin. Wow. You can't do anything now in Genshin. What can't you do? Let's see. You don't know how to stream from the 3DS. You're just kind of playing it for fun. But it is fun. Fire Emblem Three Houses was your first Fire Emblem game as well. And the 3DS titles are really nice. Okay, good. It's difficult to stream from a 3DS. You need like a special capture card put onto the back of it. You need it like modded into the device. And they used to be very expensive because there was like 1 or 2 places that did it. And then the places that did it closed. So now it's even more expensive and like wild to find people who even do it. So it's tough to get on. It's tough to stream those things if you have like the hard copies of the games and stuff. But I'm glad you're playing it just for fun for you. I might do the same. Like I've been playing some 3DS games offline, like the Ace Attorney franchise. I still need to beat Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney, again for the 10 millionth time before I get back to the other Ace Attorney series. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you. And now they've announced a new Ace Attorney game, which is not new technically, but like it's coming to the West finally. I'm very excited about that as a big Ace Attorney thing. Oh, look, there's my boy, Chris McGee.
Doing my part.
I love this boy. He's my little son. And he's a good boy. And he's doing good work. Proud of him. Will I ever play it on stream? I don't know if I'm gonna play, I guess she can heal Felix. I don't know if I'll play Ace Attorney on stream. It is a lot of voice acting. But it's plausible. It's possible. You just woke up from a stress-induced nap. I hope you're feeling a little better. I'm so sorry to hear that you were so stressed out you had to pass out. How are we all doing tonight? Tired. I wish I could nap. That would be so great. But, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. The Ace Attorney is a good franchise.
Better than you.
It's very good. You'd be interested in an Ace Attorney stream if I was up to such a challenge? I think I could do it. Oh, hey, look, we can move back. That's great. I'll place myself on this tile, because that'll allow me to, heal next turn. Ooh, well, this is fine, I suppose. Let's take out... Ooh, just kidding. This is not a good time. I gotta kill this person here. And that'll do it. Yeah, there was a bunch of interest in it. I think it's coming out in June, Centauri.
You will be splashed down.
She said you'll be... It sounded like
One
she
more
said,
success.
you will be splashed down. And I'm like, are we entering, like, the splash zone? Is this, like, SeaWorld now? I think she might have heard about, like, the Splash Brothers or something, some sort of basketball term, and she was ready for it. She's like, prepare for the splashing. Alright, most of these folks are armored, so I don't feel too scared bringing Constance in here to roast them. You spoke to a lot of people. Oh yes, no wonder you had a little nap.
To their demise.
Because of your apartment almost catching on fire. Yeah, that's a good
So this is
reason
what the
to
goddess
nap.
grants.
I do hope you're feeling better. And Palo Champ, thank you so much for the gift subs. My goodness. That's going off to Elizabeth Izar, Imura, Romaine Legrand 20, Eos Minerva 3141, and Casual Alias. Enjoy all those gift subs. And thank you, Palo. That was very impressive. What an imagination you have. You should be proud of yourself. You're a champ, which is definitive now, and you're getting there. You're getting there. Thank you kindly. Thank you so much. Guess we'll just wait here and take what damage is coming to us. I think it'd be best for Lynn to work on this person. I hope you're having a good day today, too. It sounds like maybe you are Palo Champ if you're throwing gift subs at me.
Can't get ahead of
You are a
myself.
champ confirmed, absolutely. Okay, the new Ace Attorney will be released on July 27th, and you also want to try the games. Have you played any of the other Ace Attorney games? They're very good, and the original trilogy is available for the Switch, in case you want to check that out.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I would highly recommend the original trilogy and also Ace Attorney Apollo Justice. Ace Attorney Apollo Justice is my favorite in the franchise because I think it's the best prosecutor. But Dual Destinies is also pretty good, and I haven't gotten around to Spirit of Justice yet, but I hear, you know, pretty good things about it. You've only watched people play it on stream, yeah? I didn't know it'd be so popular to stream it. I would imagine it's kind of challenging to do that. Oh, rescue's not really gonna work great for her here. Gotta get through this little forest. Ash can probably take somebody out from here. That's... oh, not a lot of damage. Oops. Huh. Okay, yeah, that's better. Otopie crit on a 67% chance of hit. Oh, yes! Ace Attorney Investigations, Manny. That was a good one. No crit, but it did hit, so...
So this is
Yeah, Ace Attorney Investigations was good. I remember playing that, like a fan translation of it, a while back. Probably in college or before college, so it was a whole different lifetime ago.
worthless.
You also know about this... oh, all you really know about
Why
the
am I
series
even
is
here?
Sam Riegel voices him. Oh, who does Sam Riegel voice?
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Does he voice Edgeworth? There's very few
As I
voice lines
expected.
in the game where it'll just be like, you know, the prosecutor being like, objection, or whatever. Oh, Sam Riegel voices Phoenix Wright. That's cool. Oh, Ace Attorney Investigations 1 was localized officially.
forget
Oh,
who
I
you're feeling.
see. Yeah, I don't know if I've actually played 2. I genuinely cannot recall. Alright, I can get Constance over here. She can blast some fools. Wait, yes she can. Perfect. Bolting. Bazinga.
This brings me no joy.
You liked Ace Attorney Investigations, but the last case kind of dragged on forever. See, I don't recall it thoroughly. I don't recall it enough, unfortunately. But you're probably right. I think I've heard complaints about that too. Wait, how do you not have a response to this?
And yet, I still need to grow.
She can transmute stuff now, though. That's cool. Turn stuff into other stuff. So who among these kiddos needs a level most? Felix. Okay. Go get some blood.
Too slow. You're weak.
Oh, that's great,
Any merit I
45.
have
The voice
pales
actor of
beside
Felix streamed it.
yours.
That's cool. Dang, I gotta go follow all these voice actors that did stuff for this game. And then never say anything in their chats ever. because I'm too afraid. But I will still listen to them play video games. I also didn't do Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright because that was a 3DS title and I didn't get a 3DS until like 2 or 3 years ago.
Thank you so much.
So I missed out on pretty much every game that came
I
out for
am
the 3DS
grateful.
until basically the end of the 3DS's life cycle.
I have gratitude.
You started the fan translation, but you didn't get that far into it. What held you up, Centauri?
Thanks so much.
All right. Now for some content that matters. Oh, wait. I have to instruct the kids. And then we'll do some content that matters, probably. Maybe. Possibly. At some point. So, let's teach little Felix how to do some reasoning.
This could be useful. Maybe.
Yeah, thinking usually is useful, but you can get by without it. I know lots of folks
This
who
could be
do.
useful. Maybe.
Lucien Dodge voiced every character. You're telling me that the person who voiced Felix is named Lucien? That's a cool ass name. They should have just named his character Lucien, because that's way cooler. And Felix is a cool name. But like, that's a cooler name. Voiced every character in the game. Wow. I hope
I
that
can do better now.
I hope there was a lot of tea involved in that. Kids and
That was
content.
nothing.
You know, at some point there'll be content here in this stream. Occasionally we have
Of
content.
course I got it. No need to butter me up.
So you used to have a flashcard for the DS that would allow playing things like the fan translation on hardware. It was stolen. Oh my god, Centauri, that's terrible.
What intrigue?
You've had... I think you've had quite a few things stolen
This
from you.
could be-
Didn't you say you were trying to finish, Lost Odyssey a while back, but you had your Xbox stolen? Wow, that's great, Key Queen. That's cool as heck. I'm glad to hear that voice actors really enjoy also playing games too. Ah, they were stolen at the same time. Damn them. Damn that person who did that. It's horrible.
Whew, that's a relief.
Yeah.
You're making me blush.
So I've heard that Joe Zizia, I hope I'm saying that right, does stream, and I think I was gifted a subscription to that channel also. Faye Mata and Chris Hackney all stream.
I've
That's
learned
good.
a lot.
It's good to keep busy, especially during this global pandemic. You know, it's good to keep your name out
Am I
there.
starting?
You are starting to master this. You're getting so good at using a lance. Lucien Dodge kind of sounds like a name from that Japanese baseball game with the made-up American players. Wasn't somebody in that game named like Truck something? Gotcha, okay. I do remember Claude's voice actor, but I couldn't place the name to the voices for the other two. But now I know. Okay, I am teaching her bow arts because I want her to eventually use the Lamine bow. I don't know if we get that this route. I'm not sure. We did get it in the Blue Lions route, so I am hoping we'll eventually be able to pick that up again, so long as I have her. We'll see. Otherwise, I guess I could teach her... She's pretty good at everything else. Let's just bow time. Mike Truck. Yes, there you go.
I couldn't have done it without you.
There's some amazing names in real baseball, to be sure.
I'm sure I'll get it again.
I mean,
next
like
time.
Yogi Berra. That's such an amazing name and a real person.
Yes.
So, when you start off with a name like that, you can just really go anywhere in baseball. You know what other name sounds like a name for an American character from a Japanese game? Duke the Puck Girth. Yeah, we did run into Duke Girth in this game. And would I recommend this game to somebody? I would, Boober Duper. Do you have a Switch? Do you like, what kind of games do you like? Have you played games like Persona, and like any of the Persona games? This game is kind of comparable to that in the fact that you can have support lines with your students, learn more about them, and they get stronger because of it. If you like other tactical games, I'd recommend it for that reason. Prime Minister Duke Girth. Oh no, the Prime Minister is Ferdinand's father, but this guy is probably some kind of minister. The Minister of Toiletries or something. What am I teaching you? Reason and writing. She's becoming a Valkyrie. That's right. So I'd love to teach her sword stuff eventually, because she does have a talent for it. Let's start off with horse stuff.
Easier than I thought.
There are currently streaming Fire Emblem 3 houses right now. How about that?
Don't stop.
That's very exciting. Are they doing their respective runs then? Key and Peele did a version of their football players a silly name sketch with actual NFL players like Fozzie Whitaker. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why that sketch was funny in the first place, and it's because it had a hint of truth to it, you know? So it really tickles the funny bone for that reason. So there's a lot of folks out there with
I would like to do this
really
again sometime.
amazing creative names. So you're going to get a Switch and you want to play Fire Emblem? Definitely get this game, Booper Duper. I've beaten one route of it so far, and you get a good sense of the story, even if you just want to stick to the one route. But I recommend playing it fully, like all the way through. See everything from the different houses' perspectives, because there's so much that gets revealed on the other side of the story.
Sometime.
You'd assume he's the Minister of Girth. Well, you never know. We
All
didn't do
thanks
any
to-
kind of pants check or anything about that, Minecone, so can neither confirm nor deny that he is the Duke of Girthiness. I guess I could teach Hanneman how to use a bow better. I guess I'll pat you on the head for that. Damn! Somebody's having a good day. And finally, my wife Manuela. Also, another reason to get this game, Booper Duper, is it has Manuela in it. And as you can see, she's incredible. And very hot. And a little bit of a mess. But still very hot. So I would recommend this game for the sake of Manuela. Both Fate and Chris are doing the Blue Lions route. Okay. Joe's doing Black Eagles because he already did Golden Deer. Actually, that makes sense.
Let's do this again sometime, Professor.
Manuela does party a little too hard,
Let's do this again sometime, Professor.
but she's trying to get better.
Let's do this again
Alright, we'll do
sometime,
it again,
Professor.
dang it! One more time. Okay, never mind. She's so enthusiastic. Time for the lecture.
Teacher,
A noble must be able to know how to ride a horse to be certain, and should know how to wield a lance, as that is the most obvious weapon of choice for a rider. As a noble among nobles, it seems natural that I focus on these two skills. No. Stick with the axe and whatever I told you to do. Today is probably keyhole day or something.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my god, it's
sincerest
dance
apologies
day!
for the wait.
I'm so jazzed about this.
Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to...
Oh, you're drawing a blank. Can the player character in this game romance characters as well, or do the NPCs just romance each other? Yeah, yes, by the end of it, you can pick somebody to be your partner. But,
the Academy-wide dance competition.
You-
Welcome to the White Heron Cup.
you typically just have friendly, not on the face of it, romantic tea parties with them. Some of them kind of get there, I don't know.
The
Woo!
competition will be judged
It's
by
Yuri!
me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former
This feels so much
songstress
like Dancing
of
with the
Mitchell
Stars.
Frank Opera Company, Manuela Casagrande.
That's my wife! Woo!
Yes, yes. Thank you.
That's my wife right there.
Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
I can't even remember what house she's leading right now. Is it Blue Lions? Genuinely, I've forgotten.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navran.
Yeah, you know that Alois is like, listen, we need to fill this position as the judge, and can you please help? And Shira's like, I hate this. I don't want to do this. And he was like, please. Shira's like, fine.
The three of us
And she
swear
was talking
on
about how
our
much she
honor
did not
to
want to be a
judge
part
the
of the
following
dance
proceedings
or
with
anything.
utmost impartiality and fairness.
Wasn't Carol frickin' Baskin on Dancing with the Stars? I have not paid attention to Dancing with the Stars for probably 10 years, so maybe.
And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage?
I'm so excited.
Contestants,
Whoa!
are you ready to dance?
Can we
And is
beat
the band
Claude?
prepared to play?
Twinkle Toast, Claude. And freaking Ingrid? Okay. I don't think that girl has any charm. But Claude's probably got a lot of charm, I'd have to imagine. Golly. Oh, Boise.
Very well. Begin!
Oh, golly. I hope Yuri makes it. There's my boy! Look at him. Gorgeous. You're sure doing something there, Ingrid, aren't you? That's considered a dance. There you go. That's gonna be us at the ball with Claude. In like 2 chapters.
Time.
Oh, God.
That's all, folks.
That noise scared me. I thought it was danger.
Splendid! All 3 of you were
Fingers
fantastic. Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for.
Darcy's is boogin' Darcyist might sweep this one. Actually, this is a surprise candidate.
The Black Eagle House.
Oh my god, that scared me so much because I forgot I was Black Eagle. I was like, no! I'm still thinking of us as Felix. Yay!
Your performance was exhilarating.
Hello, Adrian.
My heart
Ooh.
is still beating a mile a minute.
Darcyist, you've made progress, and you made it happen. You made this victory possible. Thank you very much, Darcyist, for the 30 months.
I vote for the Blue Lion House.
Shamir, I'm gonna kill you. I swear to God.
Decisive movements. Nothing wasted.
I can't believe this.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner.
Oh my God, please.
And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay.
I will strangle
The
you,
winner
Eloise. Get
of
to
this
it.
year's White Heron Cup is the Black Eagle House.
No one tell me if this is rigged, okay? Don't say a word. I don't care. I half of my heart believes that you get the dancer class anyway, and half of my heart is terrified that you don't get it if you don't win this. So, like, don't tell me.
Not surprised.
Freaking killed it, Yuri. Great job.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Shamir, we're gonna have a talk, okay? Because I've recruited Shamir. Thank goodness. Heck yeah, Yuri has the sword dance combat art and sword avoid plus 20. How about dang that? Oh my god, it's Dimitri's birthday. I'll go see little boy Blue. Hello. It's been so long, I know exactly what kind of tea you like.
I apologize for the wait.
Look at him. Look at the little boy. This is probably the last time he's ever going to smile in this game.
This smells good. I wonder how it tastes.
Chamomile typically does not taste great, Dimitri. Look, you can tell your support level with a unit based on how much, like, cookies and cakes and stuff they have. Look at this dry basket of, like, leftover shortbread cookies and some very burnt chocolate cookies. We have no support with Dimitri because he's a house leader. I don't have many opportunities to invite him out to a meal. So, would you like some tea, Dimitri?
Thank you.
Let's see how much I remember Dimitri. That's a real... Yeah, I just finished having tea with somebody else, and this is what's left over, a spread. Oh, mighty weapons.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. View from the bridge, dining partners, things that bother you. View from the bridge.
Oh.
Okay. Well, this man loves bridges.
So it is.
Bolin's future capable comrades. Probably Bolin's future.
Oh.
Yeah. What do you think about that, bud? Hey, how do you feel about the church going down?
I cannot tell you how long it has been since I indulged in a nice, relaxing conversation.
I never got this conversation with Dimitri. This feels slated against me. Because I can tell you how long it's been. probably 4 years since the tragedy of Dusker have you not been able to indulge in a nice, relaxing conversation, I would guess. You know, this counts for absolutely nothing, but I must know what the correct answer is. Dimitri. Because I have a problem with min-maxing, okay? I need to know what the right response to this thing is. This absolutely unnecessary conversation. I swear to God, IGN, if you don't stop. Sip tea or laugh. Okay.
So it is.
Have a nice little sip. Well, oh my god, I can't even give them gifts. That's so funny. They won't let you waste your gifts. Anyway, I'm gonna ogle the hell out of this weirdo. So, how goes things as of late?
Is something the matter?
Just kind of checking you out, buddy. Making sure nothing's cracked open. Is something the matter?
I am not good with facial expressions. Is my smile passable at present?
I'm not gonna cloaking my emotions.
It smells delightful.
My seething emotions. Yep, that's it.
So it is. I see.
He seems really uninterested.
How about this? So it is.
Wow,
Ah,
he definitely doesn't call me professor. Like, he hasn't said professor, which I think is what happens when you're taking somebody out that's actually in your class.
how warm and comforting.
Ah, yes. Warm, with like the blood bubbling out of an
Is that
opponent's
right?
chest. Oh,
I see.
he's not having a good time, it seems. Genuinely, I've never not heard them say professor or ho-ho or something like that. He's just like, is that right? Yeah.
Hmm.
Right, yeah. So, I gotta go. Thanks for the tea party, though. Happy birthday to me, Twee.
Thank you for the treat. I had a wonderful time. I would love to do this again, if that is acceptable to you.
Would you really? Would you actually? That's such a lie. We had a great time together, though. His charm increased. Great. Edelgar's gonna be so pissed at me.
Look, Professor.
Hey, glorious bastard. Is this a dating sim? Not fully. It just has, like, some elements borrowed from the genre, I think. Good horsing around, kids. Wow, there's so many raids today. Tess, hello. How are you doing, Tess? We just finished up the tea party. It's taken out the opposing team's leader.
I've grasped
Tea.
it. How lovely.
Oh, I thought she said I'm rested, and I was like, I'm jealous. I want to sleep. But she's grasped Meteor. That's great. Now we can dunk people in a toilet with Meteor. It's wonderful. And Tess with the resub. My goodness, what were you up to today, Tess? Were you gaming or were you arting? Tess, you've done a super job, and you are neat. Thank you kindly for being here.
Aha.
I hope you had a great
Getting
stream.
it.
Oh,
I
she's learned
still have
Hades.
much to
And he
learn.
knows how to end the world. These are all like severe spooky spells that you can end the world with. Boy, we got one more session to get through before we
I
can go.
appreciate your effort.
Oh, look at that. I'm getting renown and some tea and some plums. How nice. Cool. Good. Great. I guess we can see if we can certify anything. Let's see. I can... How am I not yet qualified to take an advanced exam? That's so embarrassing. Like, my students are well ahead of me in that regard. Truly devastating. He can become a... whatever this is. But he's already a war monk, so that's nothing. Ah, you drew your evil Sona. I'd love to see that. Isn't this one of the games they're talking about being one of the best of the year? Yeah, for good reason. It's got a great story and good gameplay, fun battle elements. I know you haven't seen me battle, but we actually started off the show with the battle today. What was I making Felix into? Probably a Mortal Savant. Just a straight up Mortal Savant. Ash will eventually someday become a sniper. Mercedes is doing fine so far. Lysithia. Oh, look at you. She can become a warlock. Great. Excellent job. Look at this little bean. Just a little baby. That's a little
Perfect
Queechel.
comprehension.
We're all the immortal savants. I'd imagine leading the church right now. I think that's the answer to your question. So they seem to be in highly capable positions. That they're locking that up. Oh, also in Sekiro, yeah. Thank you, Tess. Let me get a look at this. Your evil Sona. So this is you if you were evil. So good. That's amazing.
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
Oh, do you have a wand in your hand? That's great. I thought you were just doing a threatening point, like, don't get on my bad side. Is that a wand and a little skull? It's incredible. That is so cool. I also like the cutout dress. Adorable. That's a good look. You look great evil. I haven't contemplated my evil Sona, but maybe I should invest some time in that. You know, get familiar with my evil side. Learn a little bit about myself and the cruelty that I could have in my heart. Yes! Finally! Finally, I can turn Happy into a Valkyrie. I've been waiting a long time for this. I guess writing takes a lot for her to build towards. It's a wand threatening the frog? Oh, I didn't even see the frog! Hold on, I have to see this frog. Oh my god! Did you know how much I love frogs? I just love them so much. Yeah!
Easy peasy.
The frog is like, I don't know about this. Does the frog have a name? Why are you threatening this frog? What did the frog do? Evil Tina who pays other people to make puns. Evil Tina would just very cruelly pun all the time, I guess. I guess we should explore and feed the kids. I eventually have to win the proper conduct tournament. I got called out for hanging out with all my students by a student who thought that it was unbecoming of me to hang out with children, which I fully agree with. You, as a teacher, shouldn't just be kind of hanging out with the kids. That is weird. Bad work-life separation there. But now I have to fight for my life for it. I don't know how long I have actually to do that, so let me see our quest. If they give me a time frame for that. They do not. Does anybody know the time frame for the question of conduct quest? Can I get that done anytime before, like, the second half or something? Because it might require a little bit of offline grinding for me if I need to beat these kids, because they are extremely difficult. Wait a second! Wait. Maybe they're not. Maybe I just have the wrong skills equipped. Oh no, I have a sword prowess equipped. I'm just bad at sword. Well, damn. You know this isn't evil Tina because I haven't killed anybody yet. That you know of course, yeah. That's true. Is Shmi here today? Hello, Shmi. All these great artists visiting today. If I need an evil Sona you would draw, I would commission you if I need an evil Sona drawn. Should I ever need such a thing, I promise you. Because you're very adept at making evil characters, as is evident. But what did the frog do? I need to know. What did the frog do to... Is it just because you're evil? In that image? Because I can only imagine an evil person threatening a frog.
Hey there.
Because, like, frogs are just good little wet friends. Alright, who should we hang out with at the spa? So tired. If I close my eyes for too long, I might fall asleep. Let's see who I need support with. I guess I could take, like, Linhardt to the spa. Oh, what if I could take Hanneman? Can I take Hanneman to the spa? I can take Hanneman to the spa. And I will. Sleeping stream confirmed. Yeah. So let's start off by increasing the steam. Let's see what his tolerance level is. Who has tacos? Oh my god, Shmi. Very jealous. Oh, his heat tolerance is better than mine. I'm gonna stay longer. We're contemplating our thighs, I guess. I'm gonna stay longer again. Let's increase the steam twice. Probably should have increased the steam 3 times. We need to get shiny. I don't know if this will be a satisfying visit for either of us. Oh, it was a good visit for both of us. Hell yeah. We had a great time together. I can feel my worries drifting away now that I get to spend some sweaty time with Hanneman. It were Shmee what gave us the tacos. Thank you, Shmee, so much for spreading the tacos in chat. It's great. So your friend Akamite wanted to be included, and he is the frog. That's wonderful. I'm sorry that he has to pay for his frog crimes, but I think it's an adorable addition. Should we try to... I might as well give a shot to defending my honor. Let me save in case this goes incredibly poorly like it did the first time. And let me just make sure we've got all the abilities I could possibly want to assist me. I do, it seems. What's all this? It's for battalions? Yeah. Oh. I don't think anybody here is going to be using an axe. So, not great. Maybe it's my class. Well, we'll just give it another shot. Let's defend ourselves. It recommends level 20 or higher. I'm 11 levels higher than I need to be. I must defeat these children. Hey, wait a second. He's using an axe. I've soft reset the game. In case you're wondering what happened there. If he's using an axe, I'm gonna freaking dunk on this dude. I'm gonna apply that ability that allows me to dunk on dudes with axes. Now, that's not going to continue to work because I think at least 2 of our opponents will have lances, so we won't be able to just kind of make the best of it there. But I'm hoping that eventually we'll get this down. We didn't even defeat the first student, though, last time we tried this. So that's not great. But I'll switch off, like, Lance Prowess, I suppose, for Axe Breaker. And hopefully we can get through this first dang kid. Alright, Axe Boy. Prepare to die. I didn't look at my stats. I don't know if that's any more damage. But he only has a 49% chance of hitting. So it wasn't our health that took us out last time. If you fail to complete the mission within like a certain amount of turns, the enemy student just wins. I think we're gonna get it though. Okay.
Should I have held back?
Okay. You've just learned that the buildable area expands as you level up your housing energy? I didn't know you had energy for housing. You're gonna stop playing Genshin. If they got housing in it now, I don't see a reason to stop. Oh no! This fool's got magic. I gotta kill him in 2 hits or else I'm dead. I literally cannot miss. Is that guy? Okay, he had hair in his picture. What?
You fought well.
He had to take his hair off for the hat. And that's cool. Okay, I need to recover my HP. Okie dokie. We're good. Let's see what this guy's due is. Oh, he's wearing a full helmet. Alright, let's hope we can whittle this gentleman down in time. He is using a sword, so this is going to be challenging. What a cool look he's got, though. Okay, I just need one more turn to kill him. Ow.
That is that.
He wore his hat and everything. I'm really intrigued that they took the hair off that previous model. Because I don't think we've seen a single bald character in this game. Oh my god, I can't wait to kill Sylvain. God, I've been waiting for this moment. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Prepare to die, Sylvain. How are you level 25? That's busted. You're definitely not level 25. Yeah, we need more bald characters. Exactly, Tess. We've got one character in this game that doesn't have eyebrows, but they made him evil in one route, and I didn't appreciate that. I felt like that was bad representation. Damn, I'm doing 2 damage. You kidding me? Oh, I might die. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I literally have to start this turn out with an attack. Wow, that was terrifying. Holy cow. Why is this such a scraper? Why was he doing so... I can't heal. No! I'm gonna lose to Lorenz. I'm gonna lose to this guy. I'm gonna lose to this guy. This guy. Look at him. He lost to his barber. I'm gonna lose to him. I'm gonna lose to this guy. I can't believe this. I've gotta try though. I can't believe I'm gonna lose to this guy because I'm out of heals. Damn, I'm just not strong enough. And he's got a horse, okay? That's not fair. And he's landed every hit with a 73% chance of hitting? I don't think so. Lost to Lorenz. I don't care about the prize money. I've lost my dignity. Dude, we need to level up. I can't believe how challenging that fight was. I appreciate that they're giving me challenges, but that was really just like Lorenz. Now I have to walk. We have to do like the meal of shame. I'm gonna have to see that kid later for lunch too. Let's read some notes. I try to hold back when swinging a weapon, but sometimes I misjudge my own strength. It's Dimitri. I've broken so many weapons this way. Is there anything I can do to remedy this? Accidents happen. Just find a new one when yours breaks. Use the sturdiest weapons that money can buy. Take care to repair weapons between training sessions. I don't know. Take care to repair, I guess. There you go. Weapon maintenance. Okay. Everyone treats me like a child. Please do something about it. Things would improve if you act like an adult. Ooh. He's fighting it, and you shouldn't feel pressured to act older than you are. I don't know what the right thing is to say to this kid. But you shouldn't feel pressured to act older. But the problem isn't the way she's acting, it's the way people are treating her. Or at least as she's presented it, that was the problem. Let's go to church. I need to go to church after losing to Lorenz. Who can I get to sing? How about Dorothy and Manuela? The 2 songs just says.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Lo. Get it? Lo.
That's my wife, by the way.
I'll
I can't
keep
help
my
myself.
voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Yeah, I feel like I need to have a it just doesn't sit right with me losing to Lorenz. I gotta go feed a cat something. Hello, cat. Would you like something to eat? I need to get right with Fantasy Christ now. There's a storm brewing in my soul. This cat looks happy though, and I feel sated now. Let's go eat. When am I going to be able to beat Lorenz? How was I so weak to all those people? I've got to become a sword master. This is just like unacceptable. I'm so hung up on this. Who needs to eat together? Let's look at our supports. Oh, it's a faculty and night mixer today. How about that? La-di-da. Hubert needs some supports, but I also need to watch all his supports before he can gain more supports, and I can't watch any supports except for him and me. So we're in hell now. Now I'm in food hell. First I was in fight hell. But Ferdinand and Lorenz can go eat together, so I guess I'll let them do that. Ferdy, Lorenz, what do you want to eat? Dinner's on me tonight. Where is that boy with bad haircut? There he is. Let's find out what he likes. Surely he has to like something that Ferdy likes. Oh, there he is. This should unlock a support between them. You'll say one thing that makes Fire Emblem better than Genshin. You still can't pet the cats in Genshin.
Wouldn't you agree, Ferdinand?
They put cats in it? You can't pet them? You can only feed him in this, and I really feel like you should have a petting animation.
Indeed. We may not care for the meal, but we must show our respect for the person who cooked it.
These guys are so annoying. They're so rude. That's the guy that beat me. The guy was like, even though this food is trash, we should be respectful about it. Shut up. Jerkus. Don't tell me I have a Lorenz support. Don't tell me I have a Lorenz support. I'm not watching that. I'm not gonna watch a support. I refuse. Ferdy might have one though. And I'll watch that.
Ah, that fragrance. Could it be? Ferdinand, I cannot help but notice the exquisite tea you're drinking.
Not many can appreciate it, let alone recognize it. I'm impressed.
Perhaps you would be so good as to indulge me with a cup?
By all means. Allow me to pour.
Ferdinand, pour it on him, please. Spill the tea on him, please. He definitely peed in that
What a
cup.
delightful aroma. When I close my eyes, I feel as though I've wandered into a rose garden.
Such a precise, poetic description. But please, drink up. No need to stand on ceremony.
How gracious of you. Very well. Flavor, fragrance, and hue, all in fine harmony. This is a most superior brew, and in a market saturated by pale imitation, no less. You did well to acquire such fine fare.
You are clearly quite passionate about tea. And more than just passionate.
You're a tea pervert.
You know what it takes to brew a fine
You're a
cup.
tea
To say
menace.
nothing of your flawless etiquette and
And
sterling
I lost
attentiveness.
that.
Certainly, proper etiquette at tea time is one of the surest hallmarks of quality breeding. And the extent of one's attentiveness is quite often indicative of the depth of one's character. The ability of a person of fine stock to exhibit a rich quality of character is precisely what determines whether one is worthy to be called
Drink.
noble.
He said noble.
And all of that can be seen in how one handles such a simple thing as a cup of tea.
Ah, marvelously put, Lawrence. I can tell you have given much thought to this subject.
I can't wait to tell these assholes that I brew my tea in the microwave. Give them ajita.
And if I may, I have always considered you to be the very model of
Noble.
noble comportment.
Drink more water now.
Likewise, this has certainly been an extraordinarily meaningful cup of tea.
It's tea!
I wholeheartedly concur. Before we part ways, I would like to offer you some of these leaves.
It's leaf water, my
I'm
man.
flattered, but I cannot simply accept them without offering something in exchange. You simply must allow me to host you in turn, by way of recompense. We shall drink from House Gloucester's finest teacups and enjoy the loveliest of its cakes.
That
Great.
sounds exquisite. I look forward to it.
No wonder these two were hanging out post half the half game. They're a right match for each other. I can't believe I did more supports between Ferdinand and Manuel. I really want to hurt myself. Like, clearly I do, because I'm pairing this guy up with my wife, and he was already trying to like hit on my wife. This is bad behavior for me, because every time I watch Ferdinand talk to my wife, I'm thinking this dude wants to bang my wife, and I can't allow it. Hello, Sanguine. It's good to see you. Dinner's ready. Enjoy your dinner, and maybe have a side of tea with it, Pinecone. Who knows? Tea nerds, I understand the appreciation of tea, but these two are making it about your character as a person, and that is too much. That's annoying. They're like, oh yes, it's a sign of nobility to drink tea. My dude, it's leaf water, okay? Anybody can drink leaf water out of a cup. Really. You just put some zinc on it. That's why I really do wish Ferdinand just kind of was like, let me pour you a cup of tea. Put this beneath the table and pour, and we're good. A nice steaming cup of tea. I'm gonna do this to myself because I want to suffer today. Let's watch Ferdinand and my wife talk. Clearly, I want to suffer.
Let's see. Has to be here somewhere.
Oh, my princess. Pray tell, are you seeking a book?
I want to die. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself?
Ferdinand, you should probably settle down a little with the princess talk.
This is what happens when you date a buck like him, Manuela. That's why you should get with a stud like me. Ewan, don't do that. Thank you for gifting that sub to Sanguine, but I don't think you should reward my bad behavior. But thank you for rewarding Sanguine for being here. Because Sanguine, you deserve a reward. What imagination have you in? And, Sanguine, you are very talented, and that is true. 100%.
Just speak to me normally. My princess days are long
He's
gone.
learning.
I could not disagree more.
Wowie. This will
To
go
me,
great.
You will always be that dazzling songstress, that veritable princess of the opera. From ages 5 to 11, I never missed a single one of your performances.
That should startle you, Manuela. That should startle you. That startles me.
Seeing you on stage was like glimpsing heaven. I was overcome with bliss.
You're going a little overboard, and I think I may have something in my eye.
It's moving her to
An
tears.
elegant coalescence of beautiful song and frenetic swordplay. That was the most memorable aspect for me. On stage, weapon in hand, letting your ballad soar to the heavens. Honestly, the first time I held a sword, it was not to train. I was trying to do your sword dance.
I inspired your love of weaponry? How flattering.
Correct.
He's trying
It's
to.
all thanks to you.
He's trying to take my
Oh,
wife
come
out,
now.
Sanguine.
Although I'm honored if my stage presence had any such influence on your life.
The honor is all mine. You blessed me by returning to my life. No matter where I go, or who I end up marrying, my childhood memory of you is inscribed in the deepest depths of my heart.
It ain't gonna be her, buddy. Let me tell you that. Because I'm the protagonist of this video game. Guess who I'm
Is
marrying?
something the matter?
Oh, nothing. I just feel
You
a little
broke her
empty
heart, you
inside now.
bastard! How dare you let my wife down? You hear that? No matter where I go or who I end up marrying. Already implying that he's not going to marry my wife. Which he's not. I won't allow it. I'm literally doing this route so I can marry Manuela. I guess I just enjoy pain. We might as well see a few more supports because I have to have some of these kids sit down and eat. How about Ferdinand and Mercedes? So Mercedes was just kind of hanging out in church and praying. And Ferdinand came up and was just like, "Oh, Mercedes, it's so good that you're praying. How very noble of you." And she's like, "Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess so." He's like, "You know, the common folk, they don't know anything about praying. It takes us nobles to pray in front of them so they'll know what to do and they'll be good." And she's like, "Okay, yeah, I guess." He's like, "You're doing your job as a noble by praying." And she's like already walking backwards out of church, like, "Okay, see you later, bye." Let's see how this develops. Your plants are
on,
root
sell it to me.
bound. Okay, I gotta find out what this is about. Your plants are root bound and you can't buy any more pots. Oh no. Do you have like a graduating size of pots you can use and maybe transfer your smallest one? Like, can you size them up one and transfer your largest one to like a big bucket or something for a little bit? And then put like the second biggest one in your new biggest pot and your third biggest one in your second biggest pot. And then, you know what I'm talking about? Let's say you have like size A, size B, and size C. Can you move like B to A's pot and move C to B's pot? And then move A to like a big bowl or a bucket that you're gonna keep watered for a while? Maybe something like that. Tess, it's a huge element of this game and I think you should do it. It's really fun, honestly.
Huh?
What do we have
What's
here?
going on here? Hey, stop that. Can't you see he's not interested?
Cracking down.
Just talking business here. Now move it along.
Oh, I just thought it looked a little... Actually, now I'm curious.
What are you selling?
What kind of business are you conducting?
Mm-hmm.
I've been told I have a keen eye for appraisal.
That's sweet.
Just trying to buy a sword. I told him to name his price, but he won't give it up.
Probably his dead dad sword or something, dude. Leave it alone.
Any price? You must be able to afford anything your heart desires. But did you consider that he might have a good reason not to sell it?
Let him know, Mercedes.
Maybe it's a family heirloom. Or simply his favorite sword.
No one asked
Maybe
for
his
your
wife's
appraisal.
soul is
Now
trapped in the
move
sword or
it,
something.
Or are you looking for trouble?
Stand up for yourself, guy with a bucket hat in the back. Oh, who I'm covering, sorry.
That is quite enough. You would dare threaten a woman? I will not permit such ungentlemanly conduct.
Oh, hello, Ferdinand. Do you have an opinion on all
She
this?
disregarded everything he just said and was like, "Oh, you're here."
Behind me, milady. I will protect you.
Okay.
Who are you? You looking for trouble too?
So he just escalated this situation significantly.
Keep your distance, gutless knave. I just cleaned my sword. And if I maim you, I will have to clean it again.
I don't think Mercedes is down for this.
Neither of us wants that. So I suggest you leave at once.
Ah, forget it. You're not worth my time.
Like, she literally got into a friendship, almost destroying fight with her best friend, Annette, because Annette wanted to fight a dude, and she was like, we should just run away, when the two were being accosted by a bandit. And, like, that was a huge rift
Thank
for,
you
like,
so
5
much.
years of their
You saved
relationship.
me there.
Hey, but it works. Well,
Well, that is taken care of. Are you hurt, Mercedes?
Hurt? No, I'm fine. We were only talking.
alrighty, you and have a good time.
Ah, I am glad. I do not abide uncouth behavior. Stopping it is my duty as a noble.
Noble. Well, that was something now, wasn't it? It worked out. Undoubtedly, that worked out in their favor. Think your upstairs neighbor watering their plants has helped your plant grow inside the same pot as your lemongrass. Oh, now that could be tricky, Sanguine, if they're growing something that could either be toxic or another flavored herb. Like, we've had a few strawberry starters, or a few strawberries do some little shoots, and from those shoots, they can grow another plant. But if those shoots enter a mint pot, it makes the berries that come from that strawberry plant horrible and bitter. So I would recommend moving whatever little plantling came up in there if you can. Oh, you're not going to eat it? Okay. You can eat it, though, if you want to. Are we drinking at every noble? Yes, we are. So last time Ferdinand hung out with Marianne was praying in church, and he was just like, oh, so good to see you praying. What a good thing for a noble to do. You know, we as nobles. And she's like, I have to go. And he was like, well, wait a second. Have I ever told you you should smile more? You know, it's good for the common folk if you smile and project confidence. Otherwise, they'll never know you're a noble. And she's like, I think I'd rather die. I think I want to disappear from the face of the earth instead. And then she took her leave, and he's like, whoa, it's like she doesn't even want to be a noble or something. Let's see how this goes.
Are you enjoying this lovely day, Dorte?
Dorte's her horse.
Everyone seems to be in such good spirits.
I named my horse in Metopia after Dorte, because I don't know any other horses.
Marianne, do you have a moment?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Ferdinand. What do you need?
I have been thinking about what you said.
Look at his sad puppy face. Aw, did I do wrong?
I didn't mean to upset you. You should just ignore me and...
You misunderstand. It is not that you upset me. Honestly, you mystify me. You are a noble, and yet you do not wish to be one. Is that not so? I did not expect to hear that from the daughter of Margrave Edmund.
Adoptive daughter of Margrave Edmund.
But I'm not actually his daughter. He's a distant relative. We share very little of the same blood.
And he is abusive as well. Not a good guy. Bad guys. Lots of bad dads in this game.
But still, you come from a noble lineage, do you not?
Oh, no. I'm just a minor noble from the countryside.
Minor though it may be, you were born into a noble family, which means you are a noble too. We did not choose to become nobles. We were born into the nobility.
I understand, but that's why I said I don't care to be responsible. I had no say in the matter.
Marianne,
My parents and I have suffered because of this bloodline and crest. Even so, I am prepared to do what I must, as the daughter of a noble family. But to be told that's still not enough, I just...
Poor Widow Millian. Hello, Cam Dog. Welcome back. And Mademoiselle Canary, welcome back to you too. Can you believe that? 19 months. How is time passing like this? My goodness. Oh yeah, let's not drink every time they say noble in this one, because it seems like they're really going overboard with it. So maybe we'll just do one sip to cover this whole conversation, because I think we're getting a noble per box. So don't make yourself sick, everybody. So, Mademoiselle Canary, thank you for helping. And also, you are a real trooper. How goes life? How goes working on stuff? Did you come into a drinking game? We have been drinking every time this redhead says noble, but everyone's kind of saying noble a lot right now, so I don't want anybody getting sick.
I see. I will not pretend to understand, but you should try to calm down a bit.
So, my other name for this house of characters is the telling people what's good for them house. Because everyone is like, you know what your problem is? Blah, blah, blah. What you should be doing is calming down, or smiling more, or being more confident, or swinging your sword this way. They're always telling each other what their business is. That is great. You graduate in 2 weeks. That's excellent, Mademoiselle Canary. Master's number 1. Are you going for another one? Wow. Well, congrats to you. 2 weeks left. And then you're starting Master's number 2. Wow, you just had to come back for more.
Certainly things did not turn out the way you had hoped, but the conditions are such that...
The conditions? Those will never change. There's nothing to do but give up.
This poor gal.
Please just leave. Ignore me.
There will be no convincing you. Very well. I will go.
Oh, Goddess. Why did you curse me with such suffering?
So she has a crest as a noble. That's the crest of the beast. It's like one of the cursed crests that is rumored to turn you into a monster. So she's not allowed to talk to people. She's been like locked away and stuff. She's had a life of incredible suffering, and every time you see her praying, she's actually praying to the goddess that the goddess will wipe her from the face of this world. So Ferdinand barging in and being like, let me tell you your business, is like, oh, buddy, cool it. Calm down. Coming in a little hot there, pal. Maybe you should take a back seat and listen for once. That could help. That could help with this situation. Let's have Marianne have some dinner, yeah? She could use it. I do not know who she... Oh, Hanneman, I guess she can build support with, but she probably can't. Probably already unlocked the support line with her. Oh. Oh, no, we're good. They're good to have a meal together. So you're still considering a PhD, but you're going to see how well your master's thesis goes first. Okay. Well, I hope everything goes great with your thesis. And at least you've got one plan in the future for the master's number 2. Maybe extending that beyond to the PhD.
It was my father's favorite.
This is my most favorite dish of all.
How exciting. They really love whatever this lumpy red mess is. I love lumpy red mess. It's my favorite. Who can eat? I think Edelgard's good on eating with anybody. I'm really getting dicey with all this, like, pairing people up to eat stuff, and I really shouldn't. Instead, I should just like, have 2 kids that are hungry eat together.
This looks delicious.
I mean, let's be honest, you could be the most sweet and listening to Marianne, and she would still wish to die, at least in part 1. Yeah. But at least it wouldn't make her feel uncomfortable.
How did you know, Professor?
I think at least trying is letting her know that the world is at least listening to her. That somebody's listening to her, you know? So you've talked to Syl about it, and he's like, just do whatever you want to do. Yeah, that's wonderful. I'm so glad that Syl's so very supportive. What about you, Cam Dog? I don't think I got to see what you've been up to lately. I don't think I properly got a chance to ask, so what's going on? What's new with you? Oh, let's do some veggie stir fry. I really don't want Caspar and Bernadetta to end up together. Such an offensive couple to me.
I can eat so...
I would much rather like anybody else. Anybody else. What else do I have a million of? Apparently I have a million... Oh, wild game, of course. It's because of my grinding. How about some sauteed jerky? Mmm. Delicious sauteed jerky. Still's wonderful in general. I would tend to agree. Hey, what's up, Giant's biggest
While I have
fan?
little
How are
interest
you?
in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Which is what now?
I would be
Oh,
liking
that
that
actually does look
gravy.
good. This is like some good steak and potatoes and carrots and maybe some peas. You're doing good? That's good to hear, Giants. How are the New York Giants doing? Wait a second. It's the off season for them, aren't they? Well, hopefully they did all right. I'm doing okay. I just didn't sleep well, so my brain is kind of like slogging through it. Just kind of pushing through. I guess we can have Dorothea and Flame eat together. You feel like at least Flame could be better for her? Or at least he would chill out after settling down for your story.
It's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know if they had a support together, did they? Becky got rained on? At least the rain came today, though, Ewan. Maybe that might put out any kind of embers or ashes. See what we can grab food-wise. What I have like a million of. It's gonna be some more sauteed jerky, I think. Felix and Manuela. Future wife over there.
That looks appetizing.
This is a wonderful dish.
Okay. Kids have all eaten. I don't think we did any... Somebody I can talk to? What? I can talk to Yuri? Oh! I can go congratulate him on his dance cup victory.
That was easier than I anticipated. So glad that's all over and done with.
He's a dancer now! My boy is a dancer now. I'm so proud of him. Did he class into that already? Yes. Hold on. Mrs. Claus is a wonderful dish. Danta, how could you say that? We're definitely switching over. Well, maybe we should finish up Trickster. That'll take a while, just kidding. We're gonna do Dancer right away.
Clever to invest in me.
And when I do offline grinding, I can grind him as Trickster, but my boy is a dancer now. Can't wait to see him in his outfit. It's gonna be so great. And now we can do some gardening. So you've been writing a bit. You're trying to figure out what you want to do with that. You want to expand on what you do with writing. Okay, that's great, Cam. And you just picked up Nier Automata. Nice. Very good choice. I enjoyed Automata. And maybe if you're interested after you're done with that, maybe you can try out the remake now that's out about Nier. We got us some anemones and a pomegranate. Cool. What else can I plant? Let's do some fodlan seeds. Why not? A little batch of fodlan seeds. I'm gonna put some poop on it too. Some Pegasus poop. Okay, now that should be all that we need done in this day. What chapter are we in though? So we're in chapter 9 still. Okay. I think after chapter 13 more stuff opens up in the Abyss. So we can end this day and head on over. Wow, lots of events this week it seems. Lorenz would like to speak with me, is that so?
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me.
Yes. Oh, psh, psh. How dare you do that to me in the contest? Fight me like a real man. Right
Perhaps
now.
you would like some insight on how to write your next
I'm
lecture?
about to pick you up by the hair and throw you out of my room.
While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you?
Your Korean word of the day is it pronounced oat? Like the things to eat. Oat. Which is clove. Interesting. This is actually about the female students, Lorenz.
The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble house Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly.
This is the guy that beat me in the Defend Your Honor contest. Can you believe this? It's your advances they seem to find troubling, Lorenz.
Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander?
A number of them, actually.
Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her.
God. Forgot how bad this first support is.
So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together.
Ugh.
Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough.
Wow.
For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me.
I wonder why.
I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations in the fashion and style of a gentleman.
He's the worst, honestly. So that's the problem, my man, is that you don't take no for an answer.
What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea.
Inconceivable, I'm sure.
I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous. No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future.
Do you think Lorenz would be one of those people that rallies against cancel culture? Oh, this dang Me Too movement.
Now,
because that's
if you will excuse
really
me,
coming off
I have a
as
great
today.
deal of work to do. Farewell.
Okay, have a good one. And also, if you talk to another woman, I will throw you away into the trash. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to keep having... In Golden Deer route, I'm gonna have repeat conversations with this gentleman about his behavior. Ugh.
The ball is tomorrow. I have no worthwhile memories of such events, yet I'm still looking forward to this one.
We're all gonna do a little dance. Oh my god, we're gonna go do a little dance tomorrow. It's a happy day. Lovely things are happening. No tragedies will befell us. How lovely.
As am
Just
I,
joy.
in the sense that I look forward to destroying all of the unworthy suitors who will inevitably swarm Lady Edelgard.
What the fuck? That's so wild. What does that mean? He really will kill them, I think. Whoa, buddy. You need to take a step back.
I will admit, Edelgard is adorable. However, when it comes to elegance on the dance floor, I am superior.
You're not a bad dancer, Ferdy, but you do have some moves that are hard to watch.
I think Ferdy might have dad moves, maybe.
You honor me with your kind words. I understand that I am sometimes too dazzling to behold directly.
Sorry, his brain cells are currently focused on one word, and it's probably nobility.
I'm envious of your positive attitude. I also know how to dance, in theory.
He's read about
Maybe I should
inputs.
participate as well.
Oh, I can't wait. I want to see Lynn dance so badly, and I know they're not going to show me, but I want to see a guy who's read about dancing dance.
Not me! You wouldn't catch me dancing at a ball any sooner than you'd catch a fish swimming through the sky!
That's okay. There's a little, like, hors d'oeuvre table. I'll shield you with my cloak so you can eat there in peace.
Well, you do tend to flop around like a fish on the land after all.
Guess who's not going to prom? This one. Hey, little blue one, not going to prom. No bullying.
Why would you say that? Now I feel like a fish on a skillet.
I'll see you when you get back, Cam. I'm sorry you're having trouble with Twitch Mobile. It is kind of twitchy sometimes.
On a skillet. Never mind.
Speaking of the ball, do we get to pick who
Were
we
you
dance
just
with?
thinking of roasting someone alive in a skillet?
A bold subject change. Should Lady Edelgard wish it, I would be honored to.
I literally cannot believe this man. Okay, I didn't think he had any feelings for Edelgard until right now. He was like, first, I'll kill anybody who approaches her, and also, if you want to dance with me, you know. Oh my god.
I will fight with all that I have within me.
That's amazing, Petra. You're gonna crush this dance battle.
Fighting? No, that's not really the point.
Please let her fight everybody there. I don't care. I do not care. I want to see Petra fight everyone on the dance floor.
I will not be as a fish upon the flame.
Hell yes.
Okay.
Fuck yes. That is my princess right there. I love her so much.
I have a proposition.
Future Queen of Bridget right there.
Let's all agree to meet back at the monastery exactly 5 years from today.
Oh, that's a very convenient plot element. Yeah, that sounds good.
Like a class reunion? It's a great idea.
5 years from today will be the Millennium Festival for Garrigmach Monastery. I've heard the magnitude of the festivities will exceed all prior years.
I hope that we're not busy in 5 years, or I'm in a great ditch or something somewhere.
Oh, how exciting. Sounds like a great excuse to come visit our dear professor.
Yeah, come find me, please. God, please come find me in 5 years, please. Please. It's imperative that you come look for me in 5 years, because I don't know if I'm making it.
You will be seeing how much growing I have done. You will be pleased, Professor. This idea is good.
It is.
Who knows where each of us will be in 5 years' time, or who we will become.
I wonder.
Still, I have faith that all of us will gather and celebrate our reunion.
That's assuming the professor is still here in 5 years, and not enjoying a cozy early retirement.
We're like 21. We get paid like $1,000 a month. Are you really thinking we're retiring on that?
Even if that's the case, you will come, won't you? Whether or not you're still teaching here.
Of course I will, unless I'm dead in a ditch somewhere.
Don't forget, my teacher. Even if the Millennium Festival should be cancelled, I promise to return here.
You got plans to cancel it, do you, Edelgard? Is that so? Okay, planting the seed. At least Dimitri is like, even if I'm so busy being king, I might come over. Edelgard is like, even if this church is in rubble, I'll be here. I'll be sure to be here. So is this gonna be the same cutscene? Is Claude gonna dance with me, a boy? I'm so jazzed to see this. Please dance with me, a boy. We got these nameless fools. That guy's got a pompadour though, so that's cool. You've got Edelgard and then Dimitri. So I think this is the same scene. Dancing back to back. How nice. Times before things turned. Very kind of them as well to dance with these no-name folks, right? Here I am as a boy. Oh, hell yeah, Claude! He winks at you and takes your hand? Now listen here, mister. I am becoming a girl in the next round. Don't you steal my heart. It's meant for Balthus, okay? Hell yes, I want to dance with Claude so bad.
Running away?
Yes.
I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there.
That was cool.
It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
Everybody loves us. Yeah, he still dances with you, even if you're a boy. Chose the wrong house or boy left. Well, I don't think you can get like an S rank for Claude or anything as a guy. I think he's gal only route. I'm not everybody's favorite. It is difficult. I'm so good at this.
So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known.
So you literally exist as a figment of my imagination within my head. You know my thoughts, don't you?
But where is there to run? This
Don't
place is
you?
filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
Speaking of which.
Ah, I see.
Goddess Tower.
The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Hopefully nobody's making out there. Ew, gross. If I see Sylvain on the Goddess Tower, I'm kicking him off. I am pushing him off the bridge. Sylvain, get off the tower. Probably trying to make his rounds. Hubba what? Who is that? Who could it be at the Goddess Tower? Why, it's a loading screen. Oh god, we lost our vision, we fainted, and we can't... Oh, it's
Here you are. Are you waiting for someone?
It's just... It's fine. I was waiting for you. What a weird thing to say. What a weird thing to say, but it's true.
For me? Well, you should have summoned me earlier. Regardless, here I am.
Has something happened at Olgard?
No, nothing in particular. In fact, that's why I came here. This place, the Goddess Tower, it was special to my parents.
Wow, cute.
My father attended the Officers' Academy himself. A few years after graduating, he was crowned emperor.
The Flame Emperor killed us. That would be so great.
One day, during a visit to the monastery, he snuck into the Goddess Tower on a nostalgic whim.
Don't tell me he found a student there after he graduated. So a few years after he graduated, he was crowned emperor, and he went back to the Goddess Tower.
And there she was, my mother. She had just enrolled in the academy that very year.
Come on! Why weren't they involved? Why weren't they in this? You could have had the same year. Why did you have to introduce an age gap?
They were instantly drawn to each other. Love at first sight, you could say. It was the first time either had truly been in love. Or so the story goes.
I'm sure Lambert would say the same thing about your mom, too. Their first love? Wow.
Yes. Of course, as emperor, my father had already married for political reasons.
Oh. Oh.
As the empire demands many heirs, he also had numerous other lovers.
Oh.
In the end, my mother settled for becoming one of his many consorts. But I choose to believe there was genuine love between them.
This story's getting... It's something.
I suppose it's a silly story to cling to.
Wow, what a dodgy question. What a creepo question. It's a lovely story, I think.
Isn't it? It's a shame that the lovely stories ended after I was born.
Well, alright, I gotta be heading out. Guard, good chat though, kiddo. See you on the dance floor.
For as long as I can remember, my mother had already been exiled from the capital.
Oh, that's why she was wandering around the kingdom. And met Lambert, Dimitri's dad. Okay.
It's strange. Something about you makes me reveal all of the things I so carefully keep concealed.
Yeah, that's an interesting practice.
Anyway, what about you? It's your turn to reveal some long-held secret.
I have an innie belly button. Is that interesting?
You can share a story about your past, or perhaps tell me about your first love.
Hey, I got a truth for you. The goddess lives in my head. Weird, right? Does that count? Please don't ask that of me. I have no such stories.
You're telling the truth. I can tell. I wasn't even able to make you blush.
I'm sorry. If you want, you can slap my face. That'll bring a flush to my face, probably.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. It wasn't my intention to pry. I'm just intrigued by you and your mysterious past.
You and me both, sister.
You have
I don't know anything
supposedly
about
always
myself.
been a mercenary, but I believe there's more to your story than that.
I'm just a boring old bastard, really.
Let's leave it there for today and return to the ball.
Sounds solid.
There must be plenty of students hoping to talk with you and to dance with you. I would not wish to prevent you from mingling. I cannot keep you all to myself, after all.
Do you think Manuela will dance with us? Please. Please, Manuela. No, but really the goddess does live in our head. How does that strike you? How the heck does lemongrass have so many roots? It's a very... So, it's a very invasive plant, Simon.
Will you not dance some more?
It's very invasive, so it spreads its roots almost like liriope grass. Just like any grasses, really. Once it sets down, it's just like, I'm moving in, and it expands outwards. I was already drunk, and I could be with drunk Manuela right now. That's the thing. I could be hanging out with my cool drunk wife. I could be drunk with Manuela. Why not dance some more? I'm tired. I'm an old man
Dull
now.
of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell on the ground. But you...
Kept you waiting, huh?
Do as you will.
Welcome to the Grand Ball, Man and Pixel Dream Girl. Hope you're enjoying the music. It's prom night in Fire Emblem, and I'm all dressed up in my nicest dress. In the game, not in real life. I'm just wearing a t-shirt, really. But welcome in, Manic Pixel Dream Girl and Raiders to Fire Emblem Three Houses. We're doing the Black Eagles route, and I just had a lovely conversation with Edelgard at the Goddess Tower. A grand ball, yes. Nothing could possibly go wrong in this month either, Manic Pixel Dream Girl, because we're having such a nice time at the ball.
You're not the only one who
Oh,
feels that way. Look over there.
It's also the Archbishop. How about that? What is she doing out and about? What were you up to today, Manic Pixel Dream Girl? Thank you for bringing your folks over.
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
This little bean is a goddess that lives in our head. I have no other explanation for that. Why would I follow her?
Oh, come on, hurry up.
Okay. I already said I was tired,
that you are
but...
curious to see what she is up to.
Yeah.
I hear.
Oh my gosh, Pokemon
someone
Snap,
singing.
nice.
From over there.
Very nice. How are you liking it? How's the remake? Oh. Gotta listen to the solo. It's beautiful and joyous. That's great to hear. Beautiful. I still think this might be a signal to some secret sleeper agents or something. It's beautiful and so joyous. That is so good to hear. I remember playing Pokemon Snap as a kid. I couldn't play it for very long because I think even back then it made me motion sick. But I do remember my brother renting it a lot from Blockbuster back in the day. I was very excited. Do I need it? Oh, okay.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past.
Sorry for making us look at Lady Rhea for so long. I keep forgetting.
Actually, it is not that I have heard it.
Huh.
Did I once sing that song to someone?
Maybe.
No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so?
The song is good. Sophus, so you've done a great job.
If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted.
Convenient plot
you, no
exhaustion,
doubt?
of course.
Quickly then, to bed with you.
Hopefully we make it there. Our bed chambers are quite a ways away from the cathedral. Okay, after that lovely night, it's time for us to go to the chapel. Just a comfy day in the chapel for us. In fact, I hate to do this because I was thinking maybe of taking a break. Usually I take a break at 7, or about 10 past that. I was thinking of taking a small break and grabbing a little slice of pizza because my mom drove all the way out to a different county to get some pizza from like this fancy pizza joint. I was thinking of getting some pizza. Yeah, so this is channeling Morgana telling us to go to sleep, but she's right. We were getting tie-tie. So what do y'all think about that? I'll take a quick pizza break. And this is a good time for y'all to get doing whatever stuff you gotta do. Like, if you got dishes on your desk that you haven't gotten around to putting in the sink, I would recommend taking those to the kitchen. If you gotta go use the restroom, now's a good time for that too. And if you also are hungry, maybe get a little dinner, get a little snack or something. And meet me back here. I'll be back in about 10 minutes once I'm all done eating so I can digest my food. It's great to see you, PHP. Your dishes will stay right where they are. It's a nice conversation piece. Tell me about your great dishes, PHP. What do you have on the desk? When I come back, I'll read all about it. I'm so sorry editing Tina. Sleepy Tina's the worst Tina. She never does anything right. Oh, you beat Orty and So first try? You got lucky getting a Black Knight Halberd. Ooh, well done. You have, at best, mediocre pizza. That's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, sometimes we'll order from, like, kind of just like a local mediocre joint, and it's still decent pizza. It's like, you know, even bad pizza's okay. But this is pretty good pizza. It's worth the trip. Okay, I did that marker and I haven't talked a single thing about Fire Emblem. Oh, thank God I just put the cat back on my chat sticker. I'll just throw this dang thing out. Okay. We are headed to the old chapel. And luckily, our dad is going to be there. We were seeking salvation at the chapel. Things take a turn for the worse as you and Gerald investigate an abandoned chapel at Garreg Mach. We've heard that there are some strange people entering this chapel, so we need to make sure it's not the bad guys. We're going to be safe because our dad's here. It's going to be fine. It's going to be great. So let's see what's going on. Let's investigate the cause of sorrow, shall we?
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay.
I don't know why they have this little artificial, like, where's the captain thing? He's like, if you wait 2 seconds, he's there.
Captain! Thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
So it's pretty wild. There's demonic beasts at the monastery, but you'd think you'd be able to see them coming in.
Of course.
Somehow
We're
they
both
got there
sworn to
without
protect this place.
walking right in. Demonic beasts? We've seen many of those.
Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel.
Mm-hmm.
They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds.
So the kids
Shortly
became
after,
beasts.
demonic
Whoa.
beasts started to appear, one after another.
Oh, sorry. Alois, you can finish your
Shortly
line.
after,
Sorry about that.
Demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Thank you, Alois. Golly, are the kids safe? I feel like they know they foreshadowed Gerald's death too, obviously, so they're playing into it, making you worry about him. The other, like, oh no, where is Captain Gerald? And then, like, that's the only reason they could have possibly done that instance where Alice is like, where's Gerald? Oh, we can't find him. I guess you'll have to do, Teach. And then he shows up like, it's fine, I'm here.
The students.
Everything's okay.
There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students.
Go summon some knights,
I
Dad.
wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time.
Listen, I think we've had plenty of time. I've seen you talking to Leone a lot, okay? You could have, like, sat down with me, Dad. Chatted with me about things.
But this is much more urgent.
About my past
so it can
and my
hold
life
for
and my
now.
mom and all
I'll
that
meet
stuff.
you there.
You never make time for me, Dad. Okay. This is why Joe will pale in comparison to my real dad. Have yet to see a video game dad as cool as my real life dad. But not many can aspire to those heights. I got to check up on him as well when I went downstairs to get my pizza. He's doing good. We're all very excited about getting our COVID results back. Okay, you know we gotta have Yuri on the mission. I need to see him as a dancer. It's imperative. Now let's just get all the Black Eagles out here. If I can. So Bernadetta, Hubert. Wait a second. Is that all Black Eagles? Oh god, I forgot about Ferdinand. Oh god, I forgot about Caspar. Whoops. Who do I have in that's not Caspar? Oh, Flame. Yeah, you don't need to be here. Get Caspar in there. And then we can start equipping folks. Oh yeah, Yuri is the bonus one. I suppose they give you Flame as the bonus one in case you haven't recruited any other students or teachers. Gerald, I don't even know if he likes Leone more. I just think he likes people who tell him how great he is, and like we're too busy doing our own thing. Let's see. Anything we need to repair? I mean, he's got the Spear of Assault. He's got the Crescent Sickle. I think we're good to just go into battle. So I can start assigning some folks back up. Manuela, my wife. Petra's got backup for some reason. That's cool, I guess. Dorothea usually needs a healer, so we'll put Flame on there. And that should be good. Okay, now how is everyone arranged? I must see Yuri now. Oh, I can't see him. Damn this video game. Let me see Yuri. I must see Yuri. Gotta watch out. Oh, I should get a bunch of good battalions going because we will be fighting some monsters. So, make sure everybody's got at least a 2 usage battalion. I know that she's got the 1 usage thing, but that'll pretty much break the shell of any monsters she encounters. Most memorable moment for my channel was Metal Gear Solid 4 Raiden Family Reunion. God, anytime I see Rose, I get angry. Anytime I look at real life roses, I also get angry. It's tainted me, it ruined me.
There really are demonic beasts here.
Hold on, I gotta
They're
go
emerging from the
my
chapel.
dad is talking.
I'll head that
Hey,
way.
anime
The rest
hour.
of you,
How about
protect
that?
the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Okay, we're good. Sorry, I just hate sniffling all the time. It just annoys me to hear it, so. Yuri, I have to see you now. Look at him! He looks great! Oh my god. Look at, he looks wonderful. Yes! Look at the little purple accent on his shoulder. Hell yes. Looking so good. Absolutely. He knows how to accessorize. Bringing out the color that he does for his eyeshadow. Freaking flowers keep asking me what day it is. I don't know. Is it our anniversary? Jeez. And thank you, Unit, for the anime hour. Because of Yuri, I suppose. He is very anime. Happy anime hour. You're still personally stuck in database. Just Log Horizon. Or are you saying database? I don't know. I don't know if it's database or database. But I don't think I have any anime news. I told you all the other day about, I'm like 2 episodes into season 4 of My Hero. Have not had any time to watch any more. The most anime I did was grinding last night in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Oh, it was database. Okay. I am seeing so much fan art, though, of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that maybe I'll put it on my list of stuff to eventually watch. I don't know. I'm being influenced by all the artists that I follow. I started watching Yuri and the Princess of Snow and Blood. Seems interesting. The art style is so unique. I've never heard of that one, Unit. Also, I heard some great things about Invincible, which is on Amazon. That seems pretty good. Let's go fight some monsters who used to be students, shall we? So this will at least get the attention of this creature to come to Petra. Was that a text from a friend telling you to have Invincible Nights? You found Jordan the Princess of Snow and Blood randomly on the new season of Crunchyroll. Really? Huh. That's cool. Oh, I can shoot this guy? Cool. I'd love to get to the back half of this creature. Yeah, there we go, to break it. Yeah, Invincible is, like, very gory, I've heard. Still good, apparently. Apparently makes for good TV.
That's my cue.
I can use Meteor, that's right. I can also Thor on this thing. Oh, the Meteor? Meteor might at least break these tiles. Partially. Did it break any tiles, I wonder? Let's have a look. Okay, it crushed the one tile, but it didn't break it. So I'm actually gonna have to get around to the backside of this creature if I want it stone. Wow, they do the animation traditionally.
Stay focused.
That's pretty wild. Got 3 going off that way. We'll probably need 3 going through the center, or maybe like 5, and then 3 going off that way to get that one over here. Should have brought some flyers or some riders with us. We're gonna have a difficult time cutting through.
Sure thing.
But Yuri's here, and he can gambit. Okay, Fusilade's pretty good.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
You still want to do Yasuke after that? After this? I'm very interested in that story. I heard such amazing things about Yasuke. I didn't know it was sci-fi influenced. That's cool. It's a good way to treat a narrative that, like, you know, people are going to be pretty, like... A lot of people know Yasuke's story, so... I think that adding a sci-fi element to it is going to spice that up a little bit, but also keep people from being like, well, it's not perfectly historically accurate or something like that, you know? It'll allow them a little bit more wiggle room to, like, tell an interesting story in a different, unique way that only, like, anime can tell. So the Invincible looks a lot like the old school Marvel cartoons from the book you see in it. Yeah, except I think it goes some places I have heard. Oh, good, we'll be able to crush this guy's guard. Yeah, he is the first black samurai, definitely. I think also the first foreign samurai in Japan. That is historically accurate for sure. Yay, we did it. Umbral Steel is good for our hero's relic, so good that we broke that. Yui's got some EXP, cool. And he's recovered a Gambit use. That's unfortunate because I haven't used a Gambit yet.
Put me in there.
Okay, hopefully our dad will go up through the center and help us out there. Let's get Caspar going this a ways.
I will prevail.
Edie can go this way. And good old Lynn. I might have him warp somebody next turn. Whoop. Is that a turn? Whoa, critical. So Invincible's a little bit like The Boys. Yeah, I figured it'd be like that. Kind of like a grittier take on a hero story. To start season 2 of Zombieland Saga. I've never heard of Zombieland Saga. I feel like maybe you've actually talked about it and I fully forgot because of my horrible, tired brain.
Beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
You don't say, Dad. Whoa, wait, what? Hold up. Excuse me. Was that a little ... from Monica? Where the heck is... Damn it. I missed the ... She is one of our classmates this time. Oh, anime hour's over. But I will allow Unit to tell me about Zombieland Saga. Just the once. It's about an idle group of zombie girls. That is good. That's pretty good. Yeah, Monica's here. She'll help. I mean, we rescued her from the basement of all those evil people. So she should be able to help us, right? Clearly. I should have teleported somebody up there to save this kid. I think this kid's in the garbage. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm rolling back a turn. And now all our units will say their battle phrases.
Battle?
Assist, warp. Caspar. Oh, Caspar, you really can't get far from here, my dude. Yeah, anime's illegal now until somebody else redeems it. That was not a bad movement. That's about as much movement as he would have gotten in a turn. So now I can actually use a Gambit, get this creature's attention so it won't attack that kid over there so we can rescue more kids. Because no one's going to die here today, right? Just these monsters. We're not letting a single kid down.
I will prevail.
Yes, you will, Edelgard. In the end, this time, you will.
That's my cue.
I could crush this last guard and get another cool rock from this monstie. That's not what I want to do. Oh no, I will just end up eventually killing this monstie anyway. Beans. Key Queen with another 5 minutes anime hour. Alright, Key Queen, I want to hear what anime you're watching. If we must. If we must do more anime hour, what are you watching? Why? Wait, hold up. Why is this? Oh, wait. That student was a beast.
Beasts were actually students. How can this be?
What the heck? We've never seen a person transform into a beast before.
Are they okay?
Wait a second. We did a paralogue where that happened. Hold on. Good night, Ewan. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's so good to have you here during the Fire Emblem streams nowadays, now that you get to watch. You're not getting spoiled. So good to see you. Sleep well tonight. So it is back to anime hour. Miraculously, through Key Queen's intervention.
Sure thing.
Let's have Hubert blast this thing into submission. That's not good enough. Oh, wait. Dark Spikes is though. Good spikes. Hey, Verdigrease. Good to see you. So there was a rap battle episode of Zombieland Saga? That sounds like something else. Oh, what Gamby can I do? A little Fusillade. Okay. Look at him. I love him so much. He's like, I know my angles. Check out my butt. Looking amazing in this dress. Feast your eyes upon it. Whoa, wait. Oh, no, I can't control my dad.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, you are, buddy. You're doing a great job of being Ferdinand von Eyre. Wow, a training lance. Great. The rap battle goes places, does it? My goodness. I'm surprised I haven't heard more about that show then. Okay, what do you got, demonic beasts? Absolutely nothing. There's a 56% chance to hit. You missed the coin flip. We're gonna have to send Edelgard up to join Caspar, as we need to break that monster's guard. Dad, what are you doing? Get in there. All right, let's see if we can send Edie up. The problem is Edelgard is extremely bad with movement, so I don't know if she's gonna get anywhere in time. So you haven't watched this in a long time, but when you did, it was Ouran High School Host Club. I remember loving Ouran High School Host Club when I was a kid. I hear it's a tough rewatch. I hear it's a little tough on the second time around. There's a lot of stuff I didn't pick up on first time through. You ready for the maids? Look at the maid squad. And the butlers. I've never seen My Love Story, though. It's a great one. Greatest best friend in anime history. I've never heard of My Love Story. What's it about? And Weathering with You. Interesting. Do we have magic? Yeah, hell yeah. Can crush this guy's guard. Get the battle butlers, yeah. Isn't there an anime about a butler? I think it's called like Butler Black or something. I don't know. Got some good Umbral stuff. Poor Lindy's gonna be on the back foot for a little while. And rally Ferdinand. Okay, we're gonna need to crush some stuff here. So let's see what gambits we got going. This is good. So My Love Story is super wholesome. It's about a high school couple who just enjoy being together. How nice. Black Butler. Okay, that's what it was called. You watched that too. I remember that back in the day, but I never watched it. I just don't know if I could find anywhere that had it even back in the day. I did not have many connections to watching my anime back then. You're just like bullying this poor dinosaur. Did you watch Your Name one of these days? That was a good one. I got to see that in that, and I loved the animation and I liked the story. It was nice. Cool. We really hurt this nasty dragon, didn't we? Well done, Yuri, with the level up as well.
Now that feels good.
Not a great level, but okay. As long as it feels good, buddy. And we can move again. I would almost recommend Yuri to move out this way to go help out with this beast when he's done. Yeah, see, I watched a lot of stuff on YouTube as well because I didn't know any the, the back sites and stuff to get my content in. You'll do it? Heck yeah, that sounds like a good weekend, Nat. Oh, wait a minute. Anime hour is over. Stop talking about anime. Dang it, you otakus. Feels weird to say. Either way, thank you for redeeming Anime Hour Keeping. Weathering, My Love Story does sound adorable. And I didn't know that Weathering with You is from the same director. But no more anime is permitted. It is illegal now. By royal decree. Yuri's so good. Now that he's got his real trickster stuff going, where he can like... Oh wait, no, that's his Fetters of Dromi stuff he has. Where he can act again after moving. It's really great. Let's punch this big old lizard to death.
Here we go!
Nice! Somebody's getting practically angry. Well, it's anime hour again.
That was a close one.
Another 5 minutes on the clock for anime hour, everybody. Get out your ramen and your... Hey, did anybody ever try that Japan crate thing where you got like snacks from Japan and stuff? Anybody ever try that back in the day? I don't know if they still function these days. Anybody ever get into those? You crack open a Japan crate? I never did. That's why I'm asking. I rely upon you, chat. Oh, does Bernie get the kill here? What about that? I thought she said get bent. I was like, Bernie, the rage. The aggression. Bring that anime back out, unit.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Okay, that's literally Bernadetta's voice actress. So Bernadetta saved Bernadetta. We did it! We saved everybody!
You saved me! Wow. Thank you.
Everything's going great. You were tempted to try it? You never did. Yeah, I was tempted as well and I never got into it. I've never really done those, like, snack crate things. It just seemed like such a big investment to make, you know? Plus, we already have, you know, in, like, Whole Foods and stuff, they do have, like, they had this whole Japanese aisle where you could buy a bunch of little snacks there. Like the gummies. Oh, that's super good.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel.
Look, I'm playing with my dad's horse's tail. See this? I'm just like... I'm being such a little stinker. I'm such a little brat. Like, I can braid your horse's hair from here, Dad.
This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
I think so.
Wait!
Huh? Another student?
Another student?
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
La 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 la. I'm doing good person things. Oops! I can't believe she would do that.
You're just a pathetic old man.
I wonder what she says in Japanese.
How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog.
Like, literally, what was he doing anyway? I know he was on a suit. Oh, I can't believe that happened! I'm gonna rewind time because I get the power to do so.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
This is why we need to invent, like, some sort of long distance. Hey, there's our long distance weapon! Oh, beans. It's another older man. But at least she didn't tell my dad he was a pathetic old man.
What are you doing here?
You must survive. Merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
And that role is later dying in the forest? Dad, no! It was such a good month and we went to the ball! No.
It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
You didn't tell me about my mom! What a terrible day for Rain. Oh, I'm crying. Never mind.
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it.
Ugh. Sorry.
Thank you, kid.
My dad, no. Good crying effects, though. Oh, it is raining. Thank God you redeemed Anime Hour because we're getting some anime. Who could have seen this coming? Monica betrayed us. How could she? After we saved her from the basement? What's her real goal here? Let me just save over this file so I can never get my father back again.
Oh my god, we really just put a baby!
F's in the chat, Fusion.
Just put a baby in the oven!
F's in the chat for Papa Gerald's. It is not meant to be. Thank you, though, for the 9 months, Fusion. Thanks for trying. Also, thank you for helping. Helping me mourn Gerald. You've been watching my playthrough sporadically, so you were honestly quite surprised. Yeah. They really lay it on thick by... There's like a scene where you talk to your dad several months before this in this office, and he says, hey, if I ever die, come back to this office. And we're like, wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean? He's just like, I'm not gonna die probably, but like if I do die, like if I die for real die, and you can't bring me back, do come to my office and look for something important. And it's just like, I get the idea of having like a last will and testament, but why would you be so ominous about it, Papa? But I'm glad you were surprised at the strategy. I was trying not to... I don't know. I don't think I was doing a very good job of not trying to spoil it, but I'm glad you were surprised. So what are we talking about, Flynn? What is this? Oh, I see. What is this about? Oh, Palpatine's journey. Okay, I haven't seen that. It's a shame that none of us ever tried that Japan crate stuff. It seems so expensive. Yeah, it just seemed like a better value to buy those like great... I think they're called Kasai gummies or something like that. If you ever get a chance to pick up a bag of those Kasai gummies, not sponsored by them, but hey, if you're listening, Kasai gummies, I will eat your weird gummies all day because they're great. They've got like a great texture to them. Nice like spongy texture. You're having toxic Star Wars hours. Okay. So you tried Tokyo Treat, did you? What kind of stuff did you get from it, Flynn?
Are you still crying?
Sothis, our dad just died, please.
If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was
You should have, like, really turned back time, like, a little bit longer and maybe recruited Lorenz to the group and then had Lorenz go into the chapel. Because I don't want it that kid Croaks. Was it fate? I think our enemies are gonna pay.
Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free.
You know, those who slither in the dark and stuff.
Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase.
Okay, so it's the same thing. You got lots of stuff. Calbee, random stuff. Most of it's just kind of weird. The best thing you got from it was banana Kit Kats. I've heard great things about the different flavor Kit Kats. There's some cool gummies. Oh, yeah! You had that! I remember! You had those little potato sticks. Yeah. I remember that too. A little too late, NRL. You missed the dad stabbing. You just missed it. Just barely.
Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
He just died. Can you not call him ugly, please? Can you not refer to my dad that way?
Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth.
Jeez.
He seems to have been writing this for quite some time.
So for somebody who does not know how old he is, and yet writes a journal religiously, I think our dad is lying to us about not knowing how old he is. I think he has, like, he could easily flip back to his bullet journal and be like, oh, I started this in the year 109, so I'm about 1,000 years old.
Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
But read it in your dad's voice.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead.
It's difficult for you to sleep. You're so achy. Oh no, Ben, why are you so achy?
Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth?
I wonder if we're going to find out the true circumstances of our mother's death in this route.
And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says
that would
not
be
to worry,
so
but
disturbing.
A baby that doesn't cry isn't natural.
That would be genuinely so frightening to just see a very quiet baby. I mean, it would be pleasant for a little while, right? Because babies just make noise all the time. But like, when babies get quiet, that's when you know there's a problem and you have to do something about it.
I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat.
What? Is our heart
Day
in our
2 of the
brain?
Wyvern Moon. Sunny.
So strange.
I feel
Our
I
heart's
must
in our
take the
butt.
child and leave.
That's
But
where
the
it
church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death.
That's so grim. But I also snapped because I realized I didn't take the opportunity to have tea with Lady Rhea recently. And I wonder how many opportunities I'm going to have left to build support with her. I'd like to get her to a B rank, but I don't know. Maybe she'll just be in like a dungeon in the next route or something that I can hang out with her or something. No heartbeat, but they do have a pulse? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's typically not how pulses work. Or it could be a communal pulmonary system with the arteries just pumping themselves together. There you go. Hey, there's some science right there.
Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Okay, there was a fire that broke out last night. I'm just glad he didn't set fire to the monastery. Like, I would be upset about losing my wife, but I don't know if I would set the whole dang building on fire.
That baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Huh? What? I'm not reading my dad's diary about the circumstances of my birth. Oh, it's you, Alois. Never mind. Disregard everything I've said and what I'm doing right now. I'm reading a funny joke book. Would you like to hear some jokes?
To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that.
Can you talk to me and not face me with your giant pauldron? I'm trying to have a moment.
I hope you
Thank
know
you.
that you were the
Turning
most
to
important
face
thing
me,
in the
jeez.
world to him.
Show some respect. I just lost my dad. Awesome. My hands are very dry. Hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him. What do you want? It's so rude. I can't be rude. I can't be rude to Alois. I love him too much.
He was the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now.
I was literally born without a heart.
always
Like, I can
swear
express
to
him
protect you in the
affection.
captain's
He just threw
stead.
axes at you. Why do you care about him?
Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you.
Oh, great.
I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
Oh, I got some funny jokes.
With secrets yet unknown.
Snake, what were
We
those
must
jokes you got
return
from the
another
Laffy
time
Taffy?
to
I
read
need
the
jokes,
rest.
quick. Good secrets. Now, this is the wildest thing. Why would you leave the journal that your father said, come to this office and find this thing? Why would you just leave that in his office? Lady Rhea could confiscate it. It's so wild to me that, like, we just leave this here. I would take it into my room immediately. I would lock my room and I would sit down and pore over it.
Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out.
What is that?
I know now why our fates are intertwined.
But I'm not gonna tell you. Okay. Terrified as he was of Lady Rhea,
I have been waiting for you.
him starting the fire to make an exit wouldn't sound so strange. I mean, I would be pretty mad after my wife's death, but he could start the fire, I suppose. I wouldn't put it past him. Hey, Lady Rhea, going through a lot right now, so...
I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
But it had been so long since you saw my dad.
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrigmach.
Just, you know, a random nun, no relation.
Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child.
Yeah, I still think that, like, Rhea put the goddess or whatever in us, and it cost Citri her life. That's kind of my understanding. You know, a joke about a baseball cap that usually goes over people's heads. Alright, pun hour's over. Nope, pun hour's over. Pun hour is over. I regret my decision. I'm not gonna read any more puns. No more puns. I'm done. This is why we don't allow this behavior. None more now.
Your father never truly accepted that decision.
Well, yeah.
He took the child, took you, and disappeared without
Well, because,
warning.
yeah, I mean, he loved one person and he would grow to love this other person, but didn't get the choice. Did I inherit my crest from my mommy?
Your mother. She was my...
That's not what I asked. I don't care about that.
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea.
Eloise,
There's something you must
shush.
hear immediately.
No. It doesn't matter, Eloise. Tell me, Lady Rhea, about my mom now. Because I matter and not you, Eloise.
A report from the Knights
My
patrolling the
dad
area.
just died.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on
It's so insane that she does not take a moment to
Understood.
talk to us when we just lost our father. Like, can you... You've been pretty lax on some of your archbishop duties, like doing any kind of background checks on anybody you hire, letting kids get kidnapped. Can you take like a second off of your job, which you do a bad job at, to tell us about our dad and our mom, who we've now lost both of them, now that we're an orphan? I thought she cared a lot about orphans. Time for chapter 10, though. I cannot wait to go turn heel on this damn church. I burn this thing down.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells.
Maybe we should do something like that, Ben. Like a regular occurrence, just out of nowhere, though. Have like a pun for all hour. So y'all
Long
get it out of your
ago,
system.
The guardian Saros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war.
Ha,
raged
big old
across
dragon. That's crazy.
Some believe that high in the sky above Saros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Interesting. Big old dragon. And then there's these people. Who are these people? Who's that guy who's having a really cool time hanging up a wolf pelt? He's like, just doing my wolf pelt over here. Yeah, like a flash purge, yeah. Can be weird. RFK never spoke about his brother's death directly. Yeah, I can definitely understand how people would be dicey in times of grief. Like, about talking about it. Not wanting to address it because it's a deep well of hurt. But I think not telling somebody about their mom, I think withholding that information for so long is like, if you know... You never know when that person, you're never going to meet them again. Why not tell them as soon as possible? Especially there's bad guys afoot that could literally kill us at any moment, or Lady Rhea. I feel like maybe write it down in a decree or something for us to read later.
Professor, you've been crying.
No, I'm not.
Even you cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose that was thoughtless of me to say.
Wow, that is kind of harsh, honestly. It was so observational. Edelgard, please. Tina, the Church of Saros needs you. Return to the Archbishop's side with the rehabilitation. Ugh, strawberry hat. Thank you for at least paying for that, because that was a groaner. Oh my god, I could definitely dunk on her and be like, that was thoughtless, you jerk. How dare you say that to me? Should I dunk on Edelgard? You get to vote, chat. What should we say? Yes, that was thoughtless, or no, it's fine? Should we dunk? We've been doing some dunking. Dunk on the kid! I mean, she suffered some grief in her past as well, so... My truthful reaction to what she said was, wow, that was callous, so I might as well say yes, it was.
Long ago, someone said the same thing to me.
Oh, somebody said, even you cry sometimes to you? Weird that you'd repeat that, but I guess it might be ingrained in your knowledge now.
Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds?
I just can't believe this woman is talking to me like this when the people in her employ are the people who killed my dad.
Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will to carry on?
Are you trying to galvanize me by killing the people I love? Because it's a bad plan. How could you ask me something like that? You're a child! Shut up! I'm an adult. Let me cry. How could you ask me something like that?
It's not like you to speak to me like that. You know I'd never ask you a question without purpose.
At least Dimitri was like, fuck them up. Fuck them up. Let's go kill. Let's go kill. Crush their skulls. Sever their limbs. Skull fuck them or whatever. And I was like, whoa, whoa, buddy. Okay, I know you're excited. But let's calm down. Put it away, okay, buddy? Put it back in the pants. But Edelgard is like, you just gonna be a little punk and take that? You're just gonna sit here and take that? Yeah, I guess I am. I'm a little punk.
Only you can truly understand your own sadness.
Thank you for telling me that. You know what your problem is, teacher? Let me tell you.
Others can sympathize or even empathize, but all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in.
Thank you.
So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you. All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward.
When it's the most strategic and beneficial for you to move forward, is that so? At least Dimitri's like, I will blindly follow you and kill whoever did this to you. Like, that was at least some fervor. And she's like, when it's time, when I'm ready, when Hubert says it's okay, we'll move forward. But, like, kind of, like, the schedule's a little packed. So we're gonna have to move the wake a few weeks, if you don't mind. I think your dad won't mind, right? But yeah, we can just, like, postpone that and stuff. We can just turn him into ashes anyway, it's fine. I'm sure somebody can turn into a dragon and do that for us. But, like, would it be cool? Can I pencil you in for, like, end of this month or something?
The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel.
Mm-hmm. It's this kind of tough love that shuts like 80% of people down, creates a type of ally who will not retain loyalty. The 20% that it works on doesn't have additional love for you. Yeah, it's exactly what I would expect from Edelgard, where she has to really harden her heart to be the emperor. She realizes how much of a difficult path it is to lead and to not glom onto people, whereas Dimitri was like, remember the end of like the Blue Alliance route? Dimitri said to literally everybody, I want you to be by my side forever. The dude's heart was too big. He was literally telling like the janitor or whatever, like, stay by my side forever. And the guy was like, I'm just mopping the floor, buddy. But okay, I'll be your janitor forever. Whereas Edelgard's like, don't get close to me and don't get sad about your dad. And I'm like, I don't know if this is good either way. Dimitri's emotions overcome him and cause him to go on a hell-bent revenge quest. Edelgard's emotions have been neutered from her probably since birth, and so it's difficult for her to, in this moment, be like, hey, sorry that my boys killed your dad. That was on me. I should have had a tighter leash. I saw him slipping away earlier, but I didn't do anything about it. So, my bad, here's a beer or something, you know?
They're up to something near Garreg Mach.
Okay.
The Archbishop has sent the Knights to undertake a large-scale investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered.
So wild.
When they are, will you lead us into battle?
We've got, I think, 2 chapters left before we get to the half game, where we'll really see some new stuff. I think this chapter is the battle in the Sealed Forest, and I think the next chapter is the battle in the Crypt. We're gonna see somebody crack open, and somebody get unmasked. But I think, yeah, we've got still some time left before we get to brand spanking new content.
Or will you just sit here, with no thought for the future that is fast approaching?
Yeah, you're right. My dad died 2 days ago, but I really should get out of my sad hole. I really should stop loafing about. Even though my dad died. Hey, if that ever happens to any of you in real life, take some time off. Somebody you care about passes away, take some time off. You don't have to worry about the future that's fast approaching. Take a little bit of time.
My teacher, there is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
I'm gonna choose to maybe shower today, Edelgard. We just lost our dad. I'm gonna decide whether I'm gonna brush my teeth or not, okay? I'm like at the bare level of decision making. Trying to satisfy the bottom of the pyramid at the moment.
Arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation.
Yeah. I miss Dimitri. She could have at least faked it and been like, I will kill whoever did this to you. Wink.
But she is right. The time has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
What about one of the neighborhood kids who breaks into your apartment and shouts at you to not be sad, right? Maybe they're right. Maybe they're like, oh man, you should put on a new pair of clean underwear for the first time in 2 weeks. And I'm like, oh, maybe. Can you imagine actually being sad about a parent dying? Oh, gross. Anyway, let's go kill a bunch of bandits indiscriminately. Oh my god, you're right. We're gonna go out and kill a bunch of people who are probably stealing stuff for their family after this. In a rage because we just lost our dad. Ah, the cycle of war continues, doesn't it? Lesh, you've really grown up in this anime character arc that we've gone through. And you're unique. And also, you are the greatest. And finally, whoop, I fell off. Hold on, finally, you're on target. Hooray for the cycle of violence, which Edelgard does say towards the end of this game that she is trying to break with this great rift, this great war that she instigates by doing all the shit that she has done, like killing her dad, basically. But in the end, I mean, somebody just said it's a hard sell. Yeah, NRL. You gotta join in on Ed's reverse crusade, but it is a tough one to sell ya. That's a tough medicine to suck down. As Captain America says, if you die, walk it off. Yeah, I'm walking off. Hello, Chloe. Good to see you. We're doing all right. Sad to say, when your dad passed away years ago, you went to work like nothing happened, like you were just expected to. When you told somebody that, they gave you this look like, why are you even here? You know, my mom had a similar story when her dad passed, Key Queen. People respond to traumatic events like that in multiple different ways, and I don't think there's a right or wrong way to do it, as long as it's what you're doing that's for you, I think. And also, you're not going around killing more people. Like, that would be rough. But my mom had a similar response. She had a challenging relationship with her dad, and she had just given birth to me as well. So she didn't really have the time to do something with that grief. She didn't really have anywhere to put it. She already had something in her arms. So it was challenging for her to work with that. And in the end, she ended up feeling like, you know, should she have been very sad about it? Should she have taken time off work? And she realized that wasn't really for her, you know? A similar reaction she had as well when her mother passed away last year, too. You know, she had a very challenging relationship. And felt some grief, but was mostly relieved that her mom was finished with, you know, the challenges that her mom was going through towards the end of her life, too. So I don't think there's a wrong way of doing it yourself. I just think when people come in and tell you what to do with your grief, that unless they're a licensed therapist or a psychologist or something like that, that's when it's, you know, like, I don't know about that. You felt numb emotionally and it hadn't really hit you yet. Guess it was better than staying home and thinking about it? Yeah, for you, definitely, Key Queen. You know, if working kept you from going to a dark place, like a place you didn't want to go to, then I would say that was better for you, certainly. And it took you a good few months to really accept the emotions when your dad died? Yeah, I hear, you know, because there's a lot to process, especially in real life. In this game, when her dad dies, there's no funeral expenses. There's no gathering the family together. There's no reaching out, contacting people, letting them know. You don't have to go call the authorities and be like, there is a dead body in my house or something, you know? In this game, they're just like, Edelgard walks into your room, it's just like, all right, you sad little bitch. Stop crying about your dad. We got shit to do. There's nothing like that happens. You just have to decide in the moment what is, you know, what works for you. Felt very numb too. You think? Yeah, I think that is a response that frequently happens, Ben. Yeah. You're the tough love kind of friend, Elizabeth. Like, you love them. You would never go easy on them. Well, certainly, I think there's certainly ways to do that, right, Elizabeth? Like, if you see that somebody's really languishing and they're not taking care of themselves, and you can come in and be like, all right, let me pick up these ramen cups and let's get you in the shower, buddy. You know, just like help them out in your own way or something, you know? I see, yeah, when the actual service came.
You saved me.
Everything came out then. I had to leave. We were so emotional to see you. Yeah. I think my mom's probably gonna have a similar event, Key Queen. If there ever is like a group service for my grandmother on my mom's side. But because of COVID, we couldn't do any ceremonies last year. There still hasn't been a funeral yet. The family hasn't been able to get together and like share their grief together. We've been contacting each other via email and stuff for the last year, but you know, it's been over a year since my grandmother's passed. So in that way, it's been a strange grieving process too, because it's like, well, it doesn't feel real because there's no thing there. You know, there's no body, there's no event, a funeral, nothing. So it might hit my mom and I later if we ever get together with my family to do something like that. And then your friend came around and played some card games. He knew that was the best thing to keep you calm and connected. That's incredible. What a great friend you have been. Chloe, how have you been? I hope you're doing well. I'm glad the week is done for you. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. I'm gonna sleep like a log tonight. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. I slept pretty poorly last night, so I just don't want to have a schedule for the rest of my life where I sleep badly one day and I sleep better the next day. I did college and grad school, so I've had enough disordered sleeping. I'd really like to just sleep and not bad sleep, you know. Hey, Leaf, good to see you. How are you? Sleep schedule's awful, and there's no reason for it, Chloe. There's no reason. Although, honestly, if I ever have an appointment, I usually sleep badly the night before because I'm worried about missing it. What do I go to grad school for? I have my degree, I have my master's in English, and now I play video games on the internet. Harmless iterator. Damn, you're emotional now. Oh man, and you were just saying how you were achy and tired, Ben. But I hope that you're focusing on the emotions of how great a friend you had then who came to play cards with you. That's an incredible friend. That's a pretty amazing person. You get stressed about missing appointments. Appointments, flights, parties, having to go to the store the next day. I'm like, what if I don't wake up in time to go to the store? As if a store isn't open for multiple hours. Welcome to the internet.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim.
I wonder if we do kill her in this route, where they retain their like spooky bodies. I love this dude's Etsy ass earring down here. This is such a good earring, and I would buy this on Etsy if I had pierced ears, which I don't, sadly. But like, what good earrings he has. So good. It's so weird though, because if you didn't know me and someone asked if I was a morning person, you would have said yeah. You know, I do like waking up in the morning. Like, I really enjoy waking up at 9 or 10 a.m. But until I'm, like, unless I'm like working on a farm, I have no reason to wake up at 5 or 6. This is the internet. People keep telling you it's a Wendy's. Sir, this is a Chili's. Strong emotions overwhelm you, even the positive ones. I hope you sit there and you sit in the joy of that memory, though, of your friend being with you. And maybe some other good memories about them. Because that's a good thing to go out on. Look at this dude's veiny forehead, though. He has some serious, like, that's some hypertension, right? He should be worried about that. Good thing he doesn't have pupils or to be able to identify who he is. You're working in a job that has far too many people in it, yeah? You got your sweet daughter a PC? Oh, that's wonderful! Is she a YouTuber now? Oh, goodness. I bet she's got more followers than me. Let's see more level veins. It's very distressing, these veins. It's a ruined Gerald. Yeah, this looks like somebody's OC that is based on Gerald, but I do love his feather boa.
I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon.
Leave it to me.
Her eyebrows are so bad. Her eyebrows are like not even a thing that moves. I think it's just a texture that's plastered on her face. But I do love her buns.
How annoying.
Oh, do you have something to say, Flame Emperor? You got something to say to your lackeys, Flame Emperor, about killing Geralts? I'd love to hear this. Oh, you know what? When you get the scene in Blue Lions, Dimitri is spying in on this conversation. I wonder if he's spying in now.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods.
So that sounds new. Did they use, like, blood from Maurice the Beast? The defiled beast blood? This is some spooky Bloodborne shit right here, by the way. This is Bloodborne stuff. Like, hey, we did this already, guys. Have you played the Sony PlayStation 4 classic game Bloodborne? Because they went and got beast blood and they put it in somebody who was a bad scene.
Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
Alright. Oh no, Chloe's poaching my YouTube views. Dang it. Oh, hey. Oh, you're no. We know you're not advertising that, Leaf. It's all good. Chloe's always trying to steal my viewers, that's all.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind.
Yeah, dunk on him, Flame Emperor. Could you maybe tell them, though, that it was bad that they killed my dad? Like, step in here for, like, a sec?
Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
Okay. Yeah, I know that.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need. All for a purpose.
No, not gonna try them for killing my dad? Okay. Cool. Cool and good. Sorry, Ingrid. I don't plan on leaving my room today. Not gonna be having a little birthday party with you. Really bad choice to have your birthday the day after my dad dies. Sure. Oh, yeah, I'm hoping it happened off camera. Yeah. No paralogs. Oh, look at Sad Violet in the corner. I'm sad about my dad. We got Sad Violet music as well. Oh my gosh, Happy's birthday. You know I'm celebrating that. I'll feel much better. Lady Rhea, I swear to God. Okay, wait. Now, this is just not smart. Okay. So we didn't get to celebrate Seth's birthday because St. Keyhole Day was on the day after our dad died. St. Sethleen's Day is on Flame's birthday. Lady Rhea's birthday is on St. Sarah's Day. Okay, so she is St. Sarah's then. This game needs to cloak that. It needs to be more clever. You gotta be more clever. Also, a lot of people do paralogs this next week. Wow. Okay. Ooh, you're playing Witcher 3. Nice. Hell yes. Very good. You started Bloodborne again, but now you're finally playing Witcher 3. So good. Alright, let's install our kids. Also, will they go easy on me in the proper conduct tournament because my dad died?
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
Thank you, little bean that lives in my head.
Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out.
Look at her doing her little bicycle.
I'm here.
So cute. Oh yes, this is a free weeping moment in chat. You may, if you so desire. Oh, thank goodness, an elf brother. I want to hear what the DLC kids have to say. Because that's new content. I wonder if they are on this map or not. Let's see if there's any DLC kids up and about. Some DLC Whoa, Anna's at the stables? What is she gonna say to me? Oh my god, if she's just like, hey, you making any money, Professor? I'll lose it. Looks like the DLC kids are all in the Abyss, so let's go hang out with them. Let's go check in there. Yeah, Ingrid should have more carefully planned her birthday. Send her a Best Buy gift card for $10. I'm gonna send her a Best Buy gift card for $9.99. That's what you get, Ingrid.
What's that?
Oh, beans! I didn't see a Keeper last month. Because all my kids are on the surface. Frick, I'm gonna have to talk to him all the time. On Golden Deer route, dang it.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
Is this about my dad?
But maybe now isn't the time. You seem down. Got something on your mind?
Let me tell you all my problems,
I hope
buddy.
you know I'm here for you. If you ever have your own stuff to report. That's what friends are for. Unless it's about money, in which case, I'm busy.
Thanks, pal. Really. Thanks. Hey, who else wants to talk to me?
Okay. This month feels different, doesn't it? Garrick Mock's all tense, like the whole place might explode. This is why I've kept to myself all these years. I don't want to be anywhere near whatever's about to happen.
You're probably right for that, lady. Abyss Keeper turns out to be a jerk with a heart of gold. Yeah, turns out.
What's that?
I mean, that in comparison to his up above ground brother, who's just a sweet guy with a heart of gold. Hey, how about this old man?
Captain Gerald's been killed? I can't believe it. From all I'd heard about the man, I thought he was indestructible.
Damn near it, yeah.
He was so strong. What could have possibly... forgive me.
Well, I got the gruesome details if you wouldn't know. We did see it with our own two peepers.
What's that?
Okay, let's see where everybody's gathered up. Oh, yeah. You know what's gonna really put a smile on her face? I'm holding out for a himbo. Where's my himbo? Where's my emotional support himbo? Oh, hey, Garfield. Let me check this kitty cat. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's rolling around. I have a little pike kitty cat. Look how happy this cat is. It's like literally rolling in the fish. I just got it. Wow, this is a good game. Hello, Constance.
Hey, pal.
Oh, hi.
See you're up and at 'em again, yeah? Good on you. No use crying over the past and all.
Balthus, have some sensitivity. Who knows what the poor dear is going through right now?
That poor deer can hear you, you know. Talking about someone like they're not there. How cold can you get?
A fair point. Please, Professor, forgive my indiscretion. You have my condolences.
Remember, the first step to healing is a hefty dose of revenge. Get out there and get to it.
Yes! Murder husband. Murder husband. We left Dimitri and we found another murder husband. Great. So glad. Somebody's gotta say it, you know? Oh, and you had an adventure today, Chloe. A spider fell on you. You, Chloe, that's not great. You frequently have these spiders falling upon you, and I'm worried about that. Hello, Happy.
Hey, it seems like you're having a hard time. Not that I can really understand what you're going through.
I'm hoping that her parents are alive and well in the hidden village of Timothy, because she was kidnapped from there, so she doesn't know about the status of her parents.
I know that this is painful, but don't lose hope for the future, okay? Someday you'll be able to accept what's happened. And in the meantime, you have plenty of friends here to support you. Me included.
Isn't that a nice, thoughtful thing to say to somebody? What I was really impressed with when I first played through this game, Blue Lines Route, was how very careful and meaningful everything the students said to you when you're grieving. And it's just like this absolute like treatise on how to talk to people as they're going through something like this. I think it's just really well done. It's something very comforting about it.
Gerald raised you, yeah? It was all you had. You must be feeling a lot right now. When a parent dies, it really leaves a mark. So feel what you need to, no matter how that looks. But know that your inner fire will keep you moving ahead through even the hardest times.
Your inner fireman. I'll try to be better next time. Did you yeah, maybe I'll get some superpowers, or maybe it was the protagonist of an anime. I hear a lot about anime that's based on a spider. I don't think. Ooh. I'm so sorry about all the yawning, by the way. As the hours grow longer, my brain is giving way, and it's just like, sleep would be real nice right about now. I don't think there's any hidden or lost items. Whoa, whoa, where am I, camera? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that was a bad room. So I apologize for all the yawning. I'm really trying to not be completely asleep right now. Hello, mysterious teacher. How am I doing on erasing my kids?
Now let me see.
Jesus
Marvelous.
God, that's the worst sound ever. Don't do that. Oh, I never want to do this again. Don't make that sound ever. Christ. Her growth in HP is astounding. She's a stamina to defend off hordes of enemies. Her devotion to training-born fruit shall prove to be a value asset. Can you not do that ever again? Or how am I least trained student or something? What Anna? I'm sorry, brace yourself, everybody.
Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth.
Hold on, Shamir, though. Never mind, we'll stop doing this.
Well.
Oh, this offline. The sound is so bad. It's a bad sound and I want to give this dog a fish. You're gonna try to sleep? Please do, Ben. Sleep well. I really value you being here. You're a wonderful part of this community, Ben. Thank you for enriching it with your presence whenever you can. I really do appreciate that. You sleep well. Get some good rest. Gotta get some good rest so those muscles reactivate tomorrow. Ooh, the dog had some steel. I love this little bean. I don't know if there's any other dog models in this game aside from beagles. I don't know if I've seen a dog that isn't a beagle. They call them different dogs, so that's definitely still a beagle. Like, I went to the park the other day and I saw two different kinds of beagles. One was a Stella kind of beagle, and the other one was like a little cream and tan beagle, and it was the most precious little bean. And they were both little pepperonis. Tina never says that in this community. You do, though, Chloe. You do in your own special way. Let's exit the abyss, shall we? Yeah, corgi dogs would be great. Yeah, why did they make it the little stat up sound that they had? Why did they make a new sound for that? They could have used the sound that they make for like getting a level up, that sound that kind of sounds like the Flintstones running. Okay, time to be very morose. Morose and macabre, except I'm hitting up the sauna right now. Can I take Lady Rhea to the sauna, please? I cannot take Lady Rhea to the sauna. This is a joke. This game is a scam. I should be able to take Lady Rhea to the sauna. Very strongly about this. Who has bad support with me then? Who do we need some supports with? I mean, Lynn could come to the sauna with me. Bernie can come to the sauna. Flane. I don't want to bring Flane to the sauna, but it'll do. I think Sedith will kill me. Tina's leave stream. Let's hope it doesn't happen. Okay, let's start by increasing steam. Just being very modest, that's something I appreciate. Having gone to the sauna with so many dudes that are just like taking up 57 feet of space. We'll hit stay longer. Hey, Chris Keys, good to see you. We'll do one more stay longer. Oh, wait! Oh, I've bonked it. Damn. Because I need to increase steam to rapidly increase the heat levels here. Yikes. Ooh, Beans. Very close to it. I need to do stay longer, and I think she might go over. I might give her heat exhaustion. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead now. So it's gonna come kill me. At least we got some support points. Sorry that I made you... Well, she liked it. Whoops. That was a bad one. Speaking of which, you rewatched The Truman Show earlier. Very nice. I love that movie. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. It's a real good one. Yeah. You're here in time to watch me get destroyed by a dad who's very mad at me for, What? Wait, what item did I just pick up? A noseless puppet? Is this Gilbert's? Exquisitely crafted but incomplete wooden puppet. I don't like that. It's kind of creepy. And you can watch Truman Show for free on YouTube. Wow, that's great. Legally speaking.
Believable.
Whoa! Anna's got dialogue? I'm so glad she doesn't just say like, wow, what a bargain! Money, money, money!
I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences.
I'm so glad they had her voice something for this month.
I knew him long before I ever even met you.
So you're immortal as well? Is that what you're telling me?
He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss.
What are you?
Hey, how about a favor?
What a terrible loss. Anyway, can you get me some stuff?
Appreciate it.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks for the spirit dust. Did you just give me some coke? Wait, I have a support to watch right now? What's going on? Who is supporting me? Oh, Flane. Let's liven things up with a little Flane support.
Professor.
I know, the merchant who would gleefully take my money at any other opportunity is like saying, my condolences. Like, if everybody's doing this and you're like, chin up, Buttercup.
It has
I'm
been
like,
a while since we last spoke, Professor. Spare me a moment again, will you
She
not?
did give me some cocaine, so that was pretty chill. That's pretty cool. I didn't know Anna liked to party, but she did hang out with my dad back in the day, so... My dad was a big drinker, apparently. Anna's a time-space traveling android. Yeah. Or she might be, This might be a Devilipopola something or other. We don't know.
You recall how you helped me
She
and
does
allowed
have
me
red
to join your
hair. I don't know how
class,
to feel
yes?
about her.
I have learned a great many things since then. Indeed, I have truly grown so much.
Truly proud of you, Flynn.
This personal growth is due in large part to you. And
I'm
I wish
so
to
glad
express
for
my
you.
gratitude. Sincerely.
I'm not sure you've grown that much.
Excuse
Was
me?
my only option.
Are you implying that I am still naive? I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things.
Thrilling.
Why?
I'm so
when I
sorry,
go to the
Chloe.
market
I'm so tired.
I even haggle.
Wow. Amazing.
You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling, in which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item.
I only yawn when Chloe's here. Maybe. Or whenever Chloe's here, Chloe always yells at me for yawning.
Mature as myself.
What would ITK... So I'm worried about ITK yawn. But you all have been using ITK yikes really responsibly, I have to say. I haven't heard tell of anybody using ITK yikes to bully people. It's only in response to bad situations, so... As long as you don't use ITK yawn to, like, tell people that their content is boring in a rude way, I could make it ITK yawn.
Who? Me?
I know you want ITK booty back. We'll think about it.
Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly, you know.
You never told me how old you were, Flame. Not that I care at all. And not that you'll ever tell me.
Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your age
Deflecting,
either.
of course.
Come now. There is nothing to be
Oh
gained
boy.
from
Hey,
focusing
is that
so
true
heavily
though,
on
Bubble
age.
Wrap?
Touching on a previous discussion, I think I have learned more about you. I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery. I compared you to any old sea, but I have come to realize you are more like a particular sea, one I have seen before. When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea.
It's so funny when she talks about like being small and stuff because it's such a bird person thing to say. Like, I don't know if the rest of them, I don't know if like it's only Saint Saros that can transform into a big old dragon or something, or if these two are also little dragonlings or something, like Sedith and Flame. But like, it's some real like bird people stuff to say. Like, when I was but a wee hatchling, I used to go to the ocean as well and dive into the water with my giant beak and scoop up a bunch of fish.
She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love fish deeply because of her.
And like, Sedith used to fish all the time with his wife, but he doesn't even bait his line. He has no idea how to fish with a rod. So it's like, are you scooping up fish out of the sea with your big old dragon maw or something? I don't know. So what are we talking about, Flame? I genuinely have stopped paying attention. Can we just talk about you being a bird person?
Fish are... Oh, wait. I was talking about the sea, was I not? Anyhow. I sense that,
Kingfisher,
like
of course.
The sea, your depths are seemingly impenetrable. Yet, despite your unknowable depths, there is something familiar about you. It's as if we have met somewhere, long, long ago.
In another playthrough? You think we've met before?
No, I do not think so. It is all quite strange, really. I wonder if we might be distant relatives. No, that cannot be it either. After all, if we were related, that would mean... Though considering all that Rhea has done, it is not entirely outside the realm of possibility.
So wild.
Oh, apologies.
Let me just be mysterious
Just
and
muttering
vague.
to myself. It is nothing.
Hello, Reguchi.
Mutterings
Good to see
aside,
you.
I mean to say
I'm
that
sorry about
you
the
do not
yawns.
feel
Maybe
like
I'll
a
just wrap up
stranger to
early,
me.
Chloe. Because I have so many yawns in me.
For whatever reason, I feel deeply connected to you.
Plus,
And
we
for
got all the
this,
sad and pensive music
am
going on. All this sad, low beat music. I'm so glad to be among these children who are just gossiping. I don't really care about Captain Joe. Look at them having such a good time. These two are having a great time just looking longingly into each other's eyes. What? This is so great. Look at them. And I'm just like, I could crush you with my hands. I could kill both of you with one of my hands right now. If you were the people that killed my dad. But anyway, off I go. Mourning and grieving. Let's see, was there anybody in this room to speak with? Oh, Dorothea. So I'll probably run all that dialogue where they're gonna tell me things about, like, we're really sorry for your loss. In a bit.
Do you have time for a request?
The Adestrian Empire's Imperial Guard is looking for somebody to train with. They're said to be the cream of the crop, but I'm certain you can hold your own. Sure, I need to get out some aggression. Why not? I do want to talk to Dimitri. I want to see if he's like, kill, crush, destroy. I'd love to talk to Edie one more time, though. Tachan, welcome back and thank you for the 22 months. So Flame knows what Rhea did to me, or I interpreted it as when Flame said, oh, beans. Hold on, I have to start this dialogue with Edie.
Professor, I'm so happy to see you. You're finally returning to your old self.
So she sometimes calls us professor and sometimes calls us my teacher. And I feel like there's a significant difference between those. Dimitri always said professor to us. And I feel like Claude always says teach. So I feel like each house leader has their own thing to call you. But first, Tachan. What a genius. And take a bow, if you can. You deserve it. As for Lady Rhea, considering all that Rhea has done, it's not entirely outside the realm of possibility. That to me sounds like it could be possible that Lady Rhea had offspring that is related to us. That's what I interpret it as. Is like, maybe our relation is tied together through Lady Rhea. Maybe. Because we are her niece. I'm sorry, nephew. We're a boy. I forget.
To see the light in your eyes again is a gift. It inspires me to carry on as well.
Oh yeah, you're going through so much after my dad's death, aren't you?
As you know, the Knights are searching furiously for any trace of the enemies who escaped.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you can help with that.
I'll inform you immediately if I learn anything relevant.
You know, if you were standing in the courtyard talking to the two people who killed my dad. That's so frustrating. She literally had the power to, like, turn their asses in, right? Like, she could have said, listen, you chumps.
Right.
You're hacking up my whole plan here to rule the world, all right? You went and killed the wrong person's dad, and now you gotta pay for it. You know? You've ruined these plans. It's time for you to go. You've outlived your need for me, the future emperor, and maybe a giant monster.
Hello.
Ah. So you're pretty tired yourself, Chloe. You're gonna head to bed early. Since I'm leaving, I won't yawn anymore. Let's hope that's the case, Chloe. It was all an act I was putting on, clearly. Have a wonderful night. You too as well. It's always great to see you, Chloe. Thank you for swinging by. It's always a delight to see you.
Hello there.
I'm not going to talk to Leone. Oh my god. All she's going to be like is, ooh, Captain Gerald. I wish he didn't die because he was like my dad. My real dad. Even though he's not. Hello, Dedue. I want to talk to Dedue, though.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Hello there.
Stream might wrap up, honestly, just so I can get to bed early and run around and talk to all these kids. Maybe. We'll see. There's a reason for everything? Oh, I'm sure. I mean, she literally needs those people around to execute her plans. I'm just gonna pass her by Ingrid. Who do these items belong to that we just picked up? Apparently there are some lost items this month. This introduction of magic belongs to Alois. This puppet belongs to Gilbert. Is this come for Edelgard or maybe for Dorothea? The light purple veil is somebody who likes fashion. Maybe Manuela. Ah, a basket of berries. A basket heaped with wild berries. It probably belongs to somebody who's nostalgic for the flavors of the forest. That would be happy. We'll see. We'll see if we can go around and collect a few more things. We'll definitely talk to the gatekeeper who knows exactly what to say.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Listen to gatekeeper. Oh my god, gatekeeper. Oh my god, the dude is selling these lines. Oh my god, he's just openly weeping. Gatekeeper! I am mad at Edelgard again for what she just did to Gatekeeper. She made Gatekeeper cry. I can't believe I'm siding with her. Right, Gish? He's just a little one-off NPC, but like, he sells these damn lines so well. Weeping at the loss of our father. Special horseshoes used commonly by Pegasus Knights. They probably belong to somebody who values chivalry. I think that's actually Ingrid. Oh, you look sad. Are you sad? No, buddy. I'm crying for Gatekeeper. Why'd you do it to a metal guard? I do want to talk to Hubert, though. I think Lorenz actually does say something nice, even though he's my new frenemy. Like, I hate this dude so much now because he beat me in this competition, but I do kind of want to talk to him real quick.
Hey.
Oh, no, I don't want to. Hey, I do want to hear what Sylvain says to you when you're not a woman. Okay.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again.
I think he might actually say the same thing to you if you're a girl.
It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
Jeez, if only we knew exactly who did this and where they were right now. We can maybe not leave the monastery open to more attacks.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you're worrying too much, Sylvain.
Hopefully the knights finish their business.
Dang, I wanted those support points of Felix.
I wouldn't mind having a few extra lances around.
Yeah, hearing not horny Sylvain is such a strange experience. Forever horny Sylvain is like the only man I understand in this game. Alright, let's hear Lorenz. I also want to hear what Dimitri says.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live.
Finally, my one true rival. You and I agree on something.
If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Now I'm just remembering how in the other route when we fought him, I was so desperate for him to die and turn into a little action figure. I was so jazzed for that. I really wanted him to die and turn into an action figure. Because we had just seen Ferdinand do that. So when you kill a mounted unit, there's a chance that if they have dialogue after they finish talking, that they'll have a little version of themselves T-posing somewhere on the map. So I was just like so desperate to see the teeniest, tiniest of Lorenzens. Where the heck is Dimitri? Wait. Where is Dimitri? Oh, is he in the battle place? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's cracking open right now. I actually have a clip of it, and I might still have the source. If you want to see that happening. Hold on. Oh god, I hope this is it and not some sort of weird, strange source. Oh, it's it. Okay. I have something amazing to show you that I don't think anybody knows is there. What is this tiny little Ferdinand? They put a tiny Ferdinand on the map! Why is there a very tiny Ferdinand? It's because he died on his horse and his sprite went away. That's Lorenz, like, barely in frame, by the way. Dialogue. They can't have him on screen unless they can't have him talk. Talking in this game is tied to dialogue. That means if you ever hear a character's dialogue and you can't see him on screen, there's a very tiny version of them hidden somewhere. And now I want to play a game to find all the tiny little versions of people in this game. Look at the little boy! Look at him! Just a little boy. Just a little boy. They just put a little boy in the game. So that's why I want to kill every mounted unit in this game. So we can just find all the little boys. So good. It's just like a little baby Ferdinand. I could not believe that had happened. I felt like I found a miracle. I felt like I saw a miracle performed live in front of me. Like, that could have been 1,000 fish. That could have been multiplying loaves of bread, or like making water out of wine for me. That was just like such an incredible revelation that they literally have to have the unit on the map for them to talk. And so I was like, oh my god, have I missed more? Have I missed this? That made your heart so happy? You're welcome. It brought me so much joy. It did. It was like a beautiful moment. Let's see what Dimitri has to say about losing her dad.
I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours.
But see, now here is the thing about Dimitri's conversation with us. He too had lost both his parents. He had seen it happen, and he was powerless to do anything about it. That's why his anger resonated so much with me. It was like, we knew vaguely his grief, and then he expounded upon it further as the game went on. It was just so powerful, so impressive.
The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
That's my boy. Ready to crush some skulls. Dimitri, down for life. There's a YouTube series called Boundary Break where they look for stuff like that outside of the game. Yeah, it's incredible, the stuff that they do. One example that comes to mind every time we talk about weird bugs like this is like, if you break down Paper Mario, and you look like every scene plays out in this little box, basically. 50 layers below that box, like literally so deep in the map, it's all blackness. It just is blackness going down. And at the very, very bottom is a tiny Mario. Mario has to be present during every scene of the game or else the game won't play. It breaks the game if you take Mario out of the scene, but there's many scenes in Paper Mario where it focuses on Peach. She does her own little side missions and stuff in Paper Mario. She has her own segments where she's like hanging out with this little star who they did name Twink, which I think is a little funny still. But anyway, Twink's her little star and hangs out with her and stuff. But Mario has to be present in every scene. So they buried Mario very deep in the game. And I just think that's wonderful. I just think that's beautiful. Animal bone dice, cool. Remember the red doll at the bottom of the golden saucer pit in the original Final Fantasy VII? I don't. I do not remember that. But it's probably my tired brain. Who else can we speak with? We can do some lightning fast counseling of the children. Let's do that. Even though I'm grieving. Who needs some help? Who the Oh, that's Lady Rhea. I'm occasionally asked to attend tea parties, but in truth, I do not care for hot beverages. I've considered waiting until it cools to drink it, but I fear that would seem rude. Just let it cool, it's fine. Oh my god, I thought she was super into tea. She's been pretending this whole time to enjoy the tea, but she hates it. I'm gonna take her to tea right away. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go torture Lady Rhea with hot bevies. This is great. I've just learned a very valuable piece of information about you, Lady Rhea, that you should have kept secret. Oh. You should have kept this secret, Lady Rhea, because now we're going to tea together. Hello, Lady Rhea. Would you like to go to tea with me right now?
Excuse me, Professor. How are you holding
I'm actually so giddy right now, Lady Rhea, because I found out something fascinating. Would you like to come to tea?
I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty heavy anyway. What kind of tea do you like?
I lost my mother some time ago. It was...
Yeah, we do actually... Yeah, I figured.
Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new.
So you like chamomile, right?
Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
Thank you. Let me save first so I don't ruin this tea date, because it's imperative we have a good date.
Professor, I know. I forgive. Just know
Right. Yes, tea.
I am grateful.
Come to tea with me. Here's the red doll at the bottom of the golden saucer pit. Okay. I do not know if I was ever there. He's hidden under the environment layer. That's strange. I guess they have to keep it there so it doesn't break, right? Mars, welcome back. Thank you for the 41 months. How are you? And do you like your tea hot or cold, Mars? First, let me tell you. Hooray for you. Whichever way you like your tea. And secondly, you're a real trooper. This is so crazy. There's a game where a character will confide that they dislike tea and you can force them to drink it anyway, right? This is truly cruel of me, but also I don't care. And I'm going to make her drink crescent moon tea.
Invited.
She's lying to me. She always lies to me, so it's so delightful to catch her in that.
I adore this. Thank you for preparing my favorite tea.
Oh boy, hot tea. Love it so much. Definitely didn't just put something in the anonymous help box about that moments ago. Here, I made it piping hot for you, Lady Rhea. Careful, you might want to blow on it so it doesn't hurt your sweet little lips there, your tender lips. Oh, is it too hot for you, Auntie? I'm so sorry about that. I don't know. Do you think about Fodlan's future? How about your ambitions? Fodlan's future? She likes that. Okay. Very invested in Fodlan.
Of course.
Place you like to visit? I'm counting on you. Monastery Mysteries.
I see.
Nothing's mysterious. She runs this whole monastery.
Yes.
Do you like exploring the monastery?
Have you grown
Welcome back,
accustomed to
Minecraft.
living in the monastery?
Have I? I don't know. What do I do to this one? My options are nod or disagree. Great. Nope, I have not. I don't. It's very weird here, but I'm glad I could take you out to tea, Lady Rhea. Yeah, the only thing you missed is Lady Rhea told us her ultimate secret. And so I'm subjecting her to this.
This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops.
I really should wear like a little diadem up here so it can give me like a false like widow's peak like we were talking about yesterday. That'd be so smart. She has figured it out.
It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
Is that so? I can't banter with her right now, or like, I'm locked in? Okay, that's terrifying. Anyway, do I need to butter you up still? Oh, I didn't buy any gifts yet, I don't think. Beans. I have so many roses though, I might as well just load her up with roses.
Of course.
Like, forget what she actually likes. I'm giving you a million roses. Until you like me. I just hope you don't hate. Hey, do you like sunflowers?
Yes.
You know, like that one song, You're My Sunflower? Right, Lady Rhea? Right? Anyway, take your sunflowers. Become my friend.
Yes.
Yeah, you appreciate it, right? Yes. What if somebody gave you a dozen roses, but they gave it to you one at a time, and you had to, like, take them in your hand and be like, oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I can take that. Thank you. You have another one? Do you have any more? I can just take them. Okay, well, thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just give me all the freaking sunflowers. Can't believe it's the best part of Spider-Verse soundtrack. That was a good song. Let's get out of this date with Lady Ray before she throws our flowers at me.
Delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
You need to wait for your tea to cool down, miss. How are you doing, Galaxy Geek? It's good to see you. You love that because it's so weird. I would get a little miffed if somebody did that to me, honestly. Do we have a new Lady Rhea support? Boom shakalaka, A rank, baby. New levels of this relationship have been unlocked. I cannot access them right now. In my time of grieving, though. So that's what I'll do. Just throw a bunch of flowers at her that she doesn't like. I wonder what Sedith has to say to me. He always has something nice to say. Oh, would you lose? Okay, here's the wild thing. We literally just found this piece of trash in the ground. It's a snapped quill.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than
I
speculation.
got a theory too, Seth. You want to hear it? It's Edelgard.
Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another.
That's your... Okay.
It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person.
Yeah.
As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
I found some trash on the ground. It's a snapped quill. I think we can all agree that this writing quill that has been snapped from overuse is probably trash and nobody would want it.
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Anyway, enjoy the trash that you literally had left 5 steps away from here. Like 5 paces away. It's so strange to me.
Excuse me.
Was that truly lost, or do we just pick up trash from his ground and be like, I found this. Do you want it? I found it on the ground. Do you want this? Oh, thank you, darling, for the gift. I appreciate that. Why don't you run along now? He's acting real weird ever since his dad died, dude. He just gave me a handful of trash. I know, he gave me like 10 sunflowers individually, and I couldn't say no because his dad died. So weird.
Oh, is something
He needs some more time.
just behind that book?
Hey, Sothis, I'm right over here. A small leather bag, and inside it a ring. Give that to Manuela. Just write her name on it right now.
That ring. I have seen it before.
Have you?
I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall?
I got some old food. You want it or give it to an animal?
He said he
I was
wished
gonna
for
give
you
it to my
have
dog,
that
but
ring
you
one
can eat
day.
it too.
That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Oh my god, can I not see her toes, please? Can we just put those away? Why do I gotta see this kid's toes? Put it away, goddess. I'm mourning. Toesies out of here. Put some sandals on. Hello, Manuela. My wife.
I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss.
She probably was the coroner, right? She probably dealt with the dead body, I'd imagine.
It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen?
I'll listen. You're my wife. I'll always listen to you.
It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger.
It was an evil dagger.
It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal.
I wonder if Kronia wields that weapon when you fight her in the woods, or if it's just like a regular sword.
Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Evil! Did you lose anything? This is a net. Okay, I was like, who likes to sing the Blue Lions? You guys can't see it, but because of the DLC, they tell you what house each item belongs to. So I was like, I thought this was Dorothy or Manuela's for sure, but it actually belongs to Annette, who likes singing now and then. Yep, that's Ingrid's. Okay, that's Gilbert's, that's Aloise's, that's Hilda's, and I can't give it back ever. This is either Dorothea or Edelgard. That's Felix's or Dimitri. No, it wouldn't be Dimitri, so it's Felix. This is again Hilda's. I can't give it back to her. I think this veil might be Manuela's.
Did this turn
Can you
up?
wear this to my father's
Thank you
funeral,
for getting
please?
it back
looks
to
so
me.
good in it. It's like when you see somebody litter and you're like, sir, excuse me, I think you dropped this. Yeah, that's true. It's like we called him out on being a litter bug. Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you today. How are you doing? Oh, wait a second. I have more to talk to you about? Hold on, what?
I wonder who they were.
Okay, that was odd. Eminem.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy.
Thank you, Hanneman.
Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month.
Isn't that so nice? Like, honestly, I think if when I was teaching, if one of my coworkers said that, I would just break down crying. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I would probably just cry. Because that's such a huge relief. That's so big. Also, I have some very bad news. I just realized I didn't disable the source on the video. So when we go back to the welcome screen, it's gonna autoplay that video with Tiny Ferdinand. Let me just take care of that. Just hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sorry about that.
We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the
Hi,
load.
Bird Snacks. Good to see you.
I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover.
I need a dad hug from Hannah.
You're a very strong person.
But I'm afraid that if I hug him, we'll take the moment to, like, get a little bit of blood out of me for some crest research, you know? It's like a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if he took a moment to be like, Manuela, what is that over there? While she was, like, examining the corpse, and he goes over and he's like, scrape, 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 scrape. Oh, strange. Must have just been a bird. I've got to go now. I would so not be surprised if he got, like, a little bit of our dad's hair to do some crest analysis on it. It's the beginnings of some break time highlight reels. I really should cook up some highlight reels. I should. Or pay somebody very good like Enigma 905 to do it or something.
You have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
Can you snap me off one of those pistachio soft serve cones you have on your head? Because I could use a little snack. That's all. Thank you. Hello, Hubert. I forgot what Hubert says to you when your daddy dies.
I've never been much for condolences. How about a little logic instead?
Shut the fuck up. I hate you. I hate you. What, do you want to throw a little puzzle at me? I can't believe this man.
The knights have spread out around Garreg Mach in search of
I
Gerald's
can't stand
murderers.
you. At least he didn't try telling me a joke or something.
Thus, the monastery's fighting strength is, for the moment at least, depleted.
Yeah, great.
Perhaps that was the enemy's real objective. We should be prepared for further confrontation.
This actually is, I think this is him showing his hand a little bit. Because I do believe that this moment on is when Edelgard starts taking advantage of infiltrating the monastery and setting up troops there. I think from this point on, because the knights are out, they're able to start getting agents in, you know, and hiding them in plain clothes. So. We saw somebody joking online that Flane's hair is so big because she hides fish in each ponytail. Very well could be that, Bird Snacks. She probably has like some fish combs in there, some like fish ribs or something. Yeah, that's alright, Huey. Did you lose anything, buddy? Is this for your luxurious hair?
Unfortunately, you are mistaken. This does not belong to me. Unfortunately,
I wouldn't be surprised if he stole that dagger. If he's like, yep, that looks like it's mine. Thank you. I'll use it later, secretly, with somebody. I won't tell you. It won't be your dad, because it's already done. We can go drop off some items to some kids. Yes, I vaguely recall that as well, Unwise Guy. I think he does stop right after saying, I've never been much for condolences. And I also was like, I hate this son of a bitch.
I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say, but I do know this much.
Our kids are so nice. Well, many of them are so nice.
Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Isn't that sweet? Now, did you lose this amazing comb?
How did you know I lost this?
I'm sorry. The black hair in that is Hubert's. He did take the time to comb his hair with it, and then he told me it wasn't his. He was like, yes. Nope, not mine. Right back at you. So, I'm sorry about that. But it should come out easily, I think. I hope.
I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting
Look
times.
at this little bean. She's just a little sweetheart.
We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen.
This little magical bean. You should be careful.
Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
Now, did you lose anything, little bean? No, you didn't. I have nothing for the golden deer this month, I don't think. Oh, we have a support with somebody? I have a hold on. I have a support with somebody. This wouldn't be Lady Rhea. Oh my god, it's Sedith. The Sedith support is just him telling me, I don't trust you. I don't like you or trust you. I guess we just unlocked that Sedith support by finding his trash on the floor and being like, did you drop this? Did you like this? Are you gonna eat this? Can I have this? So great. Annette we can give these song lyrics to. Where is she? Okay, she's on the other side of the dining hall with Mercedes. Yeah, Lysithea giving out compliments.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried. Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some
This is
sweets
very
for
sweet.
you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
That's some love language right there. Thank you so much for the thought, both of you.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Heal the world with your amazing sweets. Now, I do have a little lost item for you, Annette. I believe you wrote this lyrics.
Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good.
Okay, I have something for your dad. You made a creepy puppet. Do you know anything about his creepy puppet making? Could it possibly be voodoo? Oh yeah, let's go find Happy and give her this basket of berries. So she would be in the abyss. Sweets do sound really good right now. I haven't had sugar in like over a month. Except for some Pedialyte I drank like 2 days ago because I was dehydrated like crazy. Cynthia's like, Professor, it's terrible to lose a parent. Life can be so difficult. Like how my crest is going to devour me in a few years. I was so sad when, like, the ending we got with Lysithia. I forgot who she ended up with. But, it basically said that, even though they treasured their time together, she still passed away within, like, a few years.
What?
It really super bummed me out. Hopefully we can pair up with somebody that's gonna help her live a nice, long, and healthy life. I have been having fruit, Galaxy Geek. There's that. I just haven't had any, like, baked sweets or chocolate bars or, like, refined
Seems
sugar.
like you're having a hard time. I know that someday...
I think this is your basket of berries.
Whoa. I was sure I'd never see this thing again. Thanks for finding it.
Can I have one of those berries, though, please? I think the animal bone dice belongs to Shamir? It says it belongs to somebody of the Church of Saros or whatever, you know, one of the adults. Where even is... Wait, oh, Gilbert we can't give that item to because he's a knight, so he's out and about right now. Let's go back to the Soifus. Yeah, I have been having things like apples or bananas or even like fruit salad, but nothing with any added sugar, just so my immune system isn't fully wrecked. But, I mean, it's been working great. I could be in a worse position. And also my skin has cleared up considerably in the last month, so there's that as well. But I am a fiend for apples. My mom's been getting these apples called Pizzazz. And they're incredible. Not sponsored, by the way, by Pizzazz Apples. But again, if you want to hook me up, Pizzazz Apples, I will eat you all day long on the stream. Except for I won't be able to record myself eating you because I don't like doing that. But still. I appreciate you, Pizzazz Apples. Might be spoilers, but you have a question. If you do one route, like Golden Deer, and then the DLC, could you do Golden Deer over again with those characters? Oh yeah, you definitely can. It doesn't lock you out. I can just keep doing Blue Lions again and again and again if I wanted to. But yeah, that's not spoilers at all. You could do, like, Golden Deer again just to have Balthus there to hang out with Lysithia, you know? And I think Hilda? I think you can also hang out with Hilda. Minor life update, your mom got her first shot today. Excellent. That is such good news, Marvinius. As soon as we get our negative COVID test results, we took our COVID test this morning, then I can schedule my second shot. I'm so excited. I want to get vaccinated so badly. I'm going to get fully juiced up. Oh wait, isn't Ferdinand and Petra like at the... Yes, they're right over here.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
What did I remind you of, Galaxy Geek? Was it Jazz Apples? Today is your 1 week anniversary of your second shot. How you feeling now? There is a Tom Brown who's been discovering lost apples and then breeding them and selling saplings. That sounds dope. Oh my god. Lost apples. What a Johnny Appleseed. Very cool. You're getting your second shot May 11th. Oh boy, wow, that's pretty close actually, Pinecone. It's coming up. Your second shot is on the 19th. Cool, it'll be a little after it, so that'll be a Wednesday, I know, because it's the day after my birthday. That is exciting. And you can almost feel the immortality kicking in. Nice, you're nearly invincible now.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can.
This dude understands absolutely nothing about the political nature of why Petra is here. I mean, he probably has a little bit of a grasp on it, in that I'm sure I actually don't know if it was the Imperial family that is holding her hostage here, or if it is Ferdinand's family. But if it was Ferdinand's family, or like some of the Insurrecting Seven, I feel like he would have some sort of knowledge about that, unless he's just sort of so thoroughly thinking about nobility that he doesn't think about or listen to anything that his parents are saying.
You are the
Oh,
Empire's
very
guest,
nice,
so
Geek
to
Queen.
speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. there would be a diplomatic incident.
This is true. If anything bad happened to Petra, like, it would be another war between Bridget and the Empire. That's amazing, Key Queen. So you'll be able to celebrate it here in the stream if you stop by, too. Not that you have to go out of your way on your birthday to come over here, but remind me around then. And we'll say happy birthday, and I'll give you some extra 101 ways to praise kids. And your birthday's the 19th. Oh, July. Okay. I got so excited, Pinecone. You got me so excited.
Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
So it seems like Ferdinand is kind of agitating for her to be sent back.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor?
I would say you do not have to leave if you don't wish it.
I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
Also, it would make her suffering here, her abduction, and her incredibly strange time here, not meaningless, but have less meaning, I would say. Like, all that tragedy just to be let go, where she is now seizing this as an opportunity to educate herself in the ways of Fodlan so that she can better arm her people in case another war has to break out between them.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
You are always misunderstanding, Ferdinand. Do we have any more Black Eagle stuff? We don't. We just have Ingrid's thing and Felix's thing. I can go give this to Felix then. So he was over here. It'll be the entire community's birth week. Yeah, we might as well celebrate it like that. Let's have a whole big old festival on the week. Whoa, a gift container said to have been made in the Far East. Probably belongs to somebody of a high class. I don't know anybody like that. Let's see. Ferdinand, I found your urn. Wait, why do you have this Far Eastern urn? Are you from the Far East? North, south, east, west. Oh yeah, probably. Hold on, I got a sword for you though.
It seems
sword boy.
Isn't that a big?
Did you lose? Where is it? This?
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
You're welcome, former dancer. Okay, and then what else? Also, you're not doing it right now, Elizabeth, but when I like ask questions of characters and stuff, I don't want people explaining what the person's motivation would be. And you're not fully doing that, but I think you're kind of almost getting there. You know, so I would say, like, let's leave a little bit more to the imagination so I can not parse things out myself, you know? As tired as I am, I could still unbraid a few things. Ferdinand, that's right, I gotta go give him this cool vase I found that reminds me of him.
Professor.
You are someone.
I am.
No, look.
Here we go. I have an urn.
How could you possibly think that is mine? Go ask someone else.
Why do you think this trash urn is mine? I'm sorry. I thought it belonged to somebody of high class. I was obviously mistaken. Thinking you were of high class. So, is it Edian's? Is this your cool cup?
As you
Is this your cup?
How did you know this was mine? Thank you,
Because you're a
my
lady
teacher.
of class, that's why. Also, hey, still not hot on that, the whole dad killing thing, but enjoy the cup. The cup says #1 dad killer on it. It's like a mug. Oh, what if it was just like a #1 dad mug? And I was like, this used to belong to my father. And she's like, I'll be taking that now. Thank you. It's so lovely. Let's see, is there any other little items you can pick up? A fur scarf. That, I think, is Petra's. Lots of tea out today, though. That's wonderful. And some chess keys. And some fruit seeds. That's right, we do have to do a harvest later. Was this about birthday month, May? Because your birthday's on the 28th. That's amazing. That's 10 days after mine. Yeah, Key Queen was just saying that their birthday is also that week, like 2 days after mine. Oh, my dad's birthday is 3 days before mine. So it really is just quite the birthday month. A lot of May birthdays.
Professor.
Something interesting must have happened 9 months before. You're impressed you remember your own birthday? Yeah. But when other people remember yours, that's something special. How's Papa K doing? He's doing great. He had a nice little time outside. I think he either sat outside and read a book or he took a walk. Oh, that scarf actually is Leonie's. You're totally right, NRL. I remember that from last time. 2 of your friends have birthdays in May. Time to start writing the cards. But yeah, Papa's doing well. We all took our tests today, so we're hoping that we get some good results from that. Let's see. How about... I don't know. I mean, I guess we always need some food, right? I don't know if we need the herbs, but as well. And then cultivate them. Not going to be a great turnout, but still. It's something. Glad he's doing better. Yeah. I mean, he really... It was very scary there for a few days last week, where his temperature was like over 102. I think he even got to 103 at some point. We were very... very nervous about that. What is this? Oh, it's an outfitter. But he's been getting better and better as the days go by, less and less symptoms, so we're really hoping he's kicked it now. Hope I studied. I didn't study for the test, but I think I'm still gonna pass. And hopefully get a negative on the COVID test. It's the only test I want to end up with a negative on. You know what'll cheer us up? Stealing from this vendor and then buying stuff from him. Like a bunch of smithing stones.
I think
And black sandsteel. I could grind up a ton of black sandsteel on my own, but I might as well just buy it to like repair a bunch of stuff at the top.
This one, yes. I think 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 this one, yes. This one, yes. I think this one, yes. I think this one, yes. This one, yes. I think. Return soon, please.
Next month.
Hey, welcome.
It's so weird to hear Shido from Persona 5.
You have a good eye. A pleasure.
But I've heard so much of him here.
You have a good
A pleasure. It's been a pleasure to really hear Shido. I'll never not hear him. He lives in my dreams now. Sometimes he sneaks up when I'm sleeping and stands by my bedside and watches me and says, "You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you."
Come again.
And then I'm like, please go away, Shido from Persona 5, who's also an NPC in this game. And he's just like, you have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. And I can't make him leave. It's terrible. Thank you, 45. I appreciate that. This one, yes. This one, yes. This cloak, I think, is another knight's cloak. They give me a lot of knight items. Damn, everyone who's a knight left all their good crap at home. Well, I mean, they did leave a puppet and a book on magic that they'll never use, and a tattered old cloak, and some dice, so I think they'll actually be fine. But yes, this fur scarf does belong to Leonie. The only thing that's left is Ingrid, who I can't believe I'm going to go talk to of my own volition, but I do have an item now. Oh, look! Both of my favorite people in the same space. How about that?
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited.
I'm so glad somebody's making this about them. Because really, it shouldn't be about my suffering.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't... I can't believe...
I know. It's so tragic. He literally met you like a one day. Anyway, did you lose this scarf? You can blow your nose in it or something.
That's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
Anyway, we go mourn my dad, who's my biological dad. You weirdo. May my spirit haunt you all the 101 ways to compliment children. You'll just be like sleeping one day and I'll show up at the foot of your bed and I'll be like, hot dog in a Celtic font. You'll be like, go away. Please, why?
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these.
There should be a 1 in a million chance that he actually says, you have some good thighs. It would really mess with people. I agree. They should throw in some weird stuff. Or like after you buy 3 things in a row, he should say like, well, if you want, just put it in the basket and I'll check you out when you're done. And like, batch order. Who just bought... It would be so wild to go to the grocery store and stand at the checkout and be like, I know this is what some extreme couponers do, but like, we're not doing that. We're not going to bargain. But to stand at the checkout and be like, scan, bleep, okay, I'll pay for that. Well, it's $2.50. And like the cashier's like eyeing your cart, which is, you have 2 carts behind you filled with like toilet paper and canned beans and all this stuff. And you just check it out 1 can of beans at a time. And they're like, okay, so that's $2.50 again for the same can of beans that you bought, but now it's the 4th one in a row. Would you like your receipt? Are you paying with cash or credit? Oh, a nightmare. Hello, Sam. How are you? I'm okay. I'm very tired, but I'm making it through this day. And you figured it out, Sam. Also, you've made the difference. I hope you're well. How are you doing? So he's the one who says the eye things. Now you know what that's from. For context, Claude and Dorothea / Shamir's VAs were going through memes for Fire Emblem, and that was mentioned that you have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Really? Okay, so now you know. So the voice actor is the same voice actor for Shido in Persona 5. And Fallen Mystic. You're eating pizza too, Sam? I had pizza earlier today. This is good stuff. I'm gonna have some more after the show. So, ooh, you got your 2nd COVID shot today, Fallen Mystic. Nice. Well done, and also, great discovery. Thanks for filling the past 39 months of entertainment and amazing humanness. 39 months in, and you got your 2nd COVID shot today. It's a pretty good day. I think so. I'd say so. That's something to celebrate, Fallen Mystic. What type of pizza? Just some plain old cheese pizza, but it was from a local place, so it had like a nice thin crust. It was a take and bake pizza, so it was really, really good. I did talk to Ingrid. I'm still talking to Ingrid. Can you believe this? It's because her item is in my inventory and I don't want to see it.
Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad. What are you looking
at? What are you looking at? What is it? You looking at the goddess?
Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling.
It's okay. I can't make eye contact either. It's rough. Especially if you're talking about something heavy. You know, when I'm talking about something heavy to somebody, I'll stand next to them, but kind of look down, like at the ground or something, until like it feels like the right moment to make eye contact.
That said, Professor,
But now it's time to make some intense eye contact. Oh, well, that's about it. Hey, did you lose this? What did you lose? Oh, the horseshoes.
Yes, that's mine. Thank you.
It's a genius idea. Well, yeah, I feel like it's good to be in proximity to somebody as long as they're comfortable with that. But, you know, if you're talking about a heavy subject, sometimes it's difficult for you to make eye contact. Sometimes it's difficult for them to make eye contact and maintain it, especially like if they're crying and stuff. So like being side by side, I feel like that makes it easier. You got your pizza from Trader Joe's? I've heard they make some really good stuff.
Hello there.
Yeah. You had pizza from a local place tonight as well. Is it Pizza Friday? Do we all just get pizza on Fridays? I usually get takeout on Fridays because it's the end of the week. I've been cooking 6 days in a row. I want a break from it, so we get takeout. Sometimes it's sushi, sometimes it's pizza, sometimes it's chicken tikka masala. You know, just whatever floats my boat. Oh, that's right. There's a tiny little Geralt somewhere in the sky delivering dialogue to us. Whoa, what if... Okay, hold up, but that cloud kind of looks like a hand giving you a thumbs up, doesn't it? It's just like, you did good, kid. Put a little reverb on that, and that's Captain Geralt giving us a thumbs up from beyond the grave. Good job delivering that piece of trash to Ingrid. It's what I would have done, too.
Oh, no.
And that other cloud looks like a dragon blowing flames. And that one looks like a bunny rabbit or a deer. Is my dad sending me all these animals? I don't know. Key Queen, good night and sleep well. Ingrid saw action figure Geralt flying through the sky. Yeah. Delivering some unseen dialogue. But that does mean when Geralt is talking, maybe there's a little Geralt behind us that we can't see. I would love to have a detached camera mode. Look like a running dog to you. Let's see if there's any more good ones. These are some chunky clouds too. Professor, what are you doing? Shh, I see my father up there. He's telling me it's gonna be okay. Oh, okay, Professor. Maybe you should get inside. Also, that chapel texture, there's some wicked Z fighting on that chapel texture. Are you seeing this? It's freaking right out. It's like the shadows on and keep fighting each other. And Elizabeth, it is time for bed for you as well. Good night, and thanks for being here. Hopefully you're cool with me, you know, kind of laying out a little bit of rules and stuff. I just know you love this game so much, and you love the Black Eagles so much. So I'm with you. I'm growing to love them, but I first need to get through my grief with them. My beef with them. Also, that's definitely a cloud giving you this sign. Like, that's our dad again. Like, hey, check this out. Punch. Haha, got you from beyond the grave. Wait, I should climb this ladder and fix that Z fighting. Hold on, I need to fix the Z fighting, please. Why is my dad calling me Simba? But he does say that everything is mine. Wait a second. That's like something that... That's actually, I believe, literally something that Lambert would say to Dimitri.
Oh no.
Any other items we can deliver? I think we're all out of deliverable items. I think everything else is like night items, and then Hilda's. Yep. So I think I'll talk to the rest of these kiddos offline. We could see something. You missed that term about the chapel texture. So when two layers of texture overlap in a game and they start like flickering back and forth, I heard that that's called Z fighting, Harmless Iterator. And that's what's going on at there was like a corner of a chapel that was freaking the heck out. It was going through it. It was going through a tough time. Oh, and I'm stuck. So that's Z fighting. It sounds so cool. It sounds like a Power Ranger would do it, but it's actually just like a weird texture thingy that happens sometimes. I can't find the chapel. What happened? It's common when there are decals or bullet impacts. It is such a cool term for something that's like a little more mundane than it seems. Did I lose the I like don't even know where the chapel is now. I think the church disappeared. It was like, oh, gotta hide. I gotta get changed. So that's what Z fighting is. Okay, yes, I'll talk to these nameless grunts and all the kids offline. Whoop. For now, I think I'm gonna wrap up early, like 19 minutes early. Because I am very tired. I've had quite a long day. I woke up early to get my COVID test done, and I slept very poorly last night. Which I hate to keep giving you that excuse, because I hate that I have to do that. Like, I don't want to have bad sleep at night, and yet my body's like, oh, you have an appointment? Let's wake up every hour on the hour until the appointment happens, because you might miss it. So that's been my body for a little bit.